Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. Today we do something unusual. I had this idea for quite some time, but recently I felt like my Dark Souls 1 desire flaming up again. I thought, quite some time ago, wouldn't it be interesting to maybe compare the changes over the time, or the iteration of Dark Souls to the original release version of Dark Souls? Like, in theory, if I just start the game from my original PlayStation 3 version of the game, I might be able to, just get the unpatched day one experience of Dark Souls 1. It might be interesting for some people. I'm very curious, I have some questions, like some stuff I remember differently, which they might have changed. I'm very curious to find things out. So, we look today into this, I would say, and currently, though, I'm still in the setup phase because the game tells me something is not right, I hate you, and this, of course, is causing pain. So, I have to figure out how to bring things to work. Currently, the game says you can't enter the PlayStation Network because of reasons. I have to figure out what the exact reasons of this might be or not. So, I might also prepare like the technical difficulties screen already, because that we might see a bit from time to time. Not gonna lie, also the title can be gone here. Let me just see, because I don't want to spoil my password information on the stream and so on. So that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Let me just see. What does this thing want from me? Want for me to scan a QR code? Can they just lock me in? that I would prefer the most. Also, currently don't see chat, so. Yes. What is this URL? I need some kind of device password for the song, because I have also the DLC. I'm not sure if we even managed to get into the DLC in such a short time, but oh, come on, you haven't copied it. That makes me sad. Ah, now it copied it. Okay. So what is it exactly they want from me with this device password? The problem is I don't know my passwords for this. I haven't used or logged into my PlayStation accounts in ages. Like, I don't even know what password here I'm currently using. They just reset my... Oh god. That is terrible. Well, so I guess we just start with setting this basic functionality up. Okay, that's this account. I probably have to log on to another account, I think. Or I have to, or maybe not, chat. Also doing this, a bit unfortunate. Oh god, I have to do this with this weird thing here. Be careful with that. I also don't hear the sound of the thing. That makes completely sense that I don't hear it. I don't. Do you hear it? No, you can't hear it either, right? Yes, multiple things I need to consider here. My sound settings are one of them. That is right. Correct? Yeah. Now I have also the video capture card as sound device. I think I do it different though. I will transfer the sound to my desktop audio, and from there I will use them so I hear it. I think that's smarter. Yeah, you hear sound, I hear sound. Good. I might mute it for a moment. So next I need to do is... let me just think. Yes. Also, wasn't there like somewhere... Couldn't you also check what you have installed? Like game data utility or something? Yeah. Yeah, because I have the... No, it's Dark... Wait. DLC Artorias of the Abyss. I don't know. Game data utility. Makes kind of sense though. Okay, let's try it here because I'm not sure which account I need to use. It's a bit unfortunate that I have to do this before we can actually start. I'm also not sure how to deinstall a game. It must be possible. I'm not sure if it's installed though, because like I said, I haven't tried Dark Souls on my PlayStation. Oh no. I absolutely love it to type long email addresses on the phone. So what's exactly what they want me to do? I'm not even sure if this is my correct password, to be honest. Okay, it does something. Nope. What's my device password? What's it supposed to be? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's so complicated. So it's my microphone's activated. Good. You can at least hear me. Oh god, why is this so complicated? Okay. So I hope this kind of works. So all I have to do now is, I don't know. I also already did an update. I hope that would be enough, but I was wrong. Maybe this one works. I'm not sure on which account I played recently. It says the same, so they want me to use the other password now. Let me just see. How do I write R2? Right? Yes. Oh boy, that is so complicated. I hate Sony for that. Let's see how it works. Because I have to... Okay, that worked, interestingly. So now I can enter this shop here, right? And if I'm not completely mistaken, I can do interesting stuff. Mm-hmm. Wow. This takes forever. Seems like the new shop is... Wow. I always forgot how slow the PlayStation Network store is. Man, is it slow. Still hasn't loaded. Look at this. Let's see. The problem is they closed the PlayStation 3 store. I hoped I could see if I have the DLC of Dark Souls. That's basically why we are doing this. I thought I could see here. What a fool I was. I thought I could simply see here what DLCs I have on which account, because I don't know that. Saved data utility. Oh, with all the, I still have my Metal Gear Solid saves. That's cool. I still have my Soul Calibur 4 save, which is massive. My Dark Souls saves are gone though. Because let's not start with Sony's policy when it comes to stuff. Let me just see. Where can I see the settings? Network, remote security display, accessory, date and time, power, theme, system settings, video game settings, maybe. No, that's wrong. Video settings. Display settings. What is the resolution we are currently sitting on? Okay, current resolution is 1080p. Yeah, it should be correct. 1080p is right. Everything should be fine as a result. What else do we need, chat? I made a new account. Okay, that's cool. I made a new account, I think, when we played Demon Souls. Let me just see. Yeah, here's my Demon Souls save file on the thing here. Here we also have Dark Souls. I have to delete Dark Souls. Are you sure you want to delete Dark Souls? Yes, I'm very sure, because I need it unpatched. So we can just install it again. Just out of curiosity. Sorry for doing all the stuff right now. But it's, yeah, as you can imagine, things are complicated. Yeah, wait, I need to... Can I do this on my browser side of things here? Seems at least like it. The PlayStation is also really loud. Maybe you hear it in the background. Maybe I have enough noise cancellation available to that not being a thing. PlayStation device password. Okay, this should be a bit faster this way. I think I can do it on my PC instead of my phone. I don't know why they do it now, whatever. I have no idea what the idea behind this is. It's like a random generated password for each account you have. Okay. Interesting choice for a little mini game to confirm if I'm a human. No advertising, no recommendations. Generate new password. I hope that kind of works. I still have to type it in the PlayStation, but it now becomes a little bit less annoying to handle. Let me see, how do I do the second one? Not sure. Okay. I think I made a new account. Why did I use this password then? That doesn't make any sense. It's kind of funny. I also have like a Japanese account. Because for PlayStation, all these stores have different stuff in it. So we made different accounts. I remember this. Oh, by the way, I probably should log in. Because I assume when I have done this one time, it becomes, I wouldn't say permanent, but at least it becomes maybe semi-permanent. That is a word. So I can read this better this way. Okay. Uh-oh. What has happened? Is there a way to show the password to you? I have to type it again. I think I did a typo. I don't know where. Could the easiest way would be to just get a keyboard to my PlayStation 3 and type it. But I'm too lazy to I have a second keyboard flying around here somewhere, but I don't want to get it. Okay, let's hope that works. Save password. Do I always have now to use this password to log in? It seems so strange. I used this with my old password for years, never had really trouble. Now they want me to do all kinds of crazy things. I'm curious, what happens if I click on this? Can I here maybe see my purchases? Account information, name, address, stuff. Nope. Very unfortunate, chat. Okay, so I got this account set up as well. That's good, I think. Oh, we can maybe sign out here. Probably should also... Oh yeah, it automatically signs out? I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like it. So now I have this account, which is, I assume, the account I use for my streaming stuff here. Though I might not have the DLC on it, but I actually really don't know if I have. Game data utility. There's a utility on this. I know I have the DLC bought at some point here on the store, but it's not that important anyway. We won't get to the DLC. We're just curious how that works. Huh, that is interesting. I used a different account for that. I have no idea what my password might be. Does it say the same? It says the same. Oi, oi, oi. That's complicated then. What could be my password? Okay, I think I found it. Maybe-ish. Because this is really now important to figure out. So this is... Now we have to log in with this here. So far it seems to work, I assume. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's hope this works. These long passwords, I have to admit, are really annoying. It was back in a time when Microsoft really nailed this whole online experience thing and Sony didn't. Though it cost money on the side of Microsoft, and it was free for the PlayStation 3. Like for the Xbox 360, you needed, like, what was it called? Gold for Life or whatever. Still exists. And yeah, it was one of the somewhat selling points for the PlayStation, I guess. Also, the Blu-ray player was pretty neat. I probably mistyped that chat. I'll have to type it again. Oh, I mistyped. And I also see the mistake I did. It hurts a lot, chat. It hurts so much. Why do these passwords have to be so freaking long? Just the worst. Holy moly, I have to type it again because it was so much fun last time. I'm not sure if this is a one-time thing to verify, I have to do this from time to time, or is this now my new password because they want safe passwords on their platform? This is also an annoying passage here with this input. Oh boy. The whole account management. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it worked. Okay, that's awesome. TPH games. Okay, this is my account. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. I have no clue. So I deinstalled Dark Souls. I have Tutorials of the Abyss installed. Maybe I have to also go offline so that the game doesn't install the patch. So maybe we just start into Dark Souls finally. Everything should be maybe set up. Maybe I'm wrong. We have to check. I don't know what the release version was though. Also have to figure that out. Yeah, so let's start this and see what the game wants to do. I assume it wants to install the game now from CD, and I hope it doesn't say you can do this online. That's not what I want. Maybe I should really go. Latest update data for the software has been found. To sign in and use the software, you must update the software to the latest version. System will quit the software and start installing. No, we don't want to do this. This game uses autosave feature. It starts. It's 109 is the latest version of Dark Souls, if I remember correctly. And we now play on what version? I'm very curious about that. It may be that it's possible that the game doesn't even need to be installed and just install the patch or something. I'm not 100% sure it works exactly. I just find it highly fascinating that after eons of years, we have this fascinating there were a lot of patches for this game, making save data, no system. It might be also really slow. Like the frame rate, I remember the frame rate being absolutely terrible. Especially Blighttown is unfortunate is probably the precise term I can come up with. Let me also start my cool stuff here. It took a long time, sorry for taking so long, but yeah, it's I really need to get back into this PlayStation 3 dust thing. Isn't it kind of weird that this is somewhat considered retro? This not fully retro, but somewhat retro in this day and age, considering that it was not retro back in the day, which always sounds strange. Would you like to sign? No, we play offline. Offline mode. Awesome. Start. No save game. We don't see the menu, the version, which I find irritating. The flame is visible and the dragon invisible. Should be okay this way. Might increase the camera speed. The music I will do. Voice needs to be louder. It might be really low on volume. Also, I don't hear the volume right. I have to be careful that it doesn't blow off my ears. What do we call the character? So dialogue was not bad. Nobody's there. What could we write? The worst part is making up funny names. I don't know. We just call it no patch. Okay. What could be a good starting class for us? We could play the Thief. Stat-wise, is a Thief ideal for us? 15 strengths. What do I need? 6 level ups or something. Maybe get a Zweihander. Early, two-handed. 15 dex, probably a bit much. But he has a master key, that's usually pretty good. So it can take fire bombs to kill the other dude. We could just try it. Whatever, doesn't make really much of a difference. Black, fire bomb, physique, average, face, commoner, haircut. And I don't know, color. Make a Galadriel. Whatever, I mean, just go with black. So start, right, chat? Did I forget anything? I would. Yes. We skip the intro because I've seen it a million times, so maybe listen into the beginning of it and just check.
Arch trees and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity.
Okay, it's now better volume-wise, I assume.
Heat and cold.
Hold. Life.
And death.
And death.
And
of course, light and dark. Awesome.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
The intro is too cool to skip it.
And the
furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Okay, now we skip it. Though the cool part was now coming with the dragons fight and stuff. But okay, we have seen that a million times here on this channel. It's not the first time we play Dark Souls. Look how it looks. It's also 720p.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
The dark.
Oh, the frame stutter! I'm always already scared. Okay, I have to. I'm not used to this camera speed. Better, I think. This place weird. Look who's here. We have a fast roll, so I don't really need to switch out closest. I assume I have a fast roll. I don't know how the aiming works anymore, I have to admit. Oh, we also got the, it's funny, the achievement. Can Chris defeat this thing with 10 firebombs? I don't make a bet here, but think it was. Holy moly. What? Okay, we have to use the firebomb to kill it. We got the Gleaming Great Hammer, yeah, we killed it. The door's locked. Yeah, of course the door's locked. We have to take the other path anyway. You know why you have to take the other path anyway? Because you don't get S this way. It was really bad, by the way. There's a way to... oh, that's cool. Might get past him, yes. No, I didn't block him. No, he blocks me. Wrong direction. I know you could do this. I'm not sure if we go back here, but we have to open this thing anyway. Else I could do the cool trick. And here you get then the exit, the other key. Do I have to... We don't get a bow or something, right? If you get a bow, you get it up. You get it up here. And we don't need to open this actually, I think. I will see it. Where am I? Here I am. Is there anything out there? Do I need to rest? No, we don't need to rest. Now we have the key. So I could have... Yeah, I could have done it differently because I don't need to open the door upstairs necessarily. Forgot about this. You can kill this thing. When it lands down, you can just aim. I forgot where it lands. I thought it would be further to the left, but I guess that makes no sense. Because we need some level ups, I would get the souls on the way. Wow. Oh boy, this frame rate. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me so much. I didn't jump. Can't skip this. You can't skip this cutscene. And it was patched in later. Was this always the case? Nazgul sound. That's really strange, chat. Alright, we're now in Firelink Shrine, which also gives an achievement, I think. No. Now we have to do... there it is. You have reached Lordran. That's the name. I always think Lothric, but Lothric is the other game. Whatever. It's confusing. No, we don't need these. Firebombs I keep for the time being. Anything else we need? Target shield for parrying practice. We got the Demon Great Hammer, which we can't use anyway. We need a weapon, potentially. I would suggest we could get... We don't have an axe, though. I'm used to do this with an axe, not with another weapon. That's a problem, chat. That's a problem. We have a master key, though. Do we have a master key? We must have the master key because we are thief. But yeah, there it is. Yeah. Frame rate is... We don't even have a mid-roll? Come on. It's not a mid-roll, a fast roll. This is a fast roll, I think. We have this dude, but we don't need him. In case people wonder why it doesn't look so crisp, it's 700p scaled up. Image quality might be terrible in comparison to usually, so I definitely see an improvement. Frame rate is really noticeable. It's rough. It really is. I could get the Drake sword really quick, but the problem is I would need an axe for it because I only know how to... Like, I know I can do it with an axe, let's put it that way. I'm not sure if you can... You can probably do it with a knife too. I'm not sure though, I've never tried that. So where do we go next, chat? Of course we have a lot of items to loot here, which we should not forget. And we have this weird place here. Here are fire bombs. 6 fire bombs. I could swear it was 10 or so you get, but whatever. This box over there, it's always opened. I think it's a weird failed state thing, so that you can get an item if you don't get it or something like that. There's another soul up here. It isn't too important, but I would get it. There's one down there in the cemetery. And there's the Zweihänder and the winged spear, which I definitely want to get. Be faster. Oh, that little repel there made me worry for a moment, I have to admit. Here's, by the way, a thing where I want to have the Zwei first before we try that. I need some... Did I get 2 souls of that? Was it the same and I got it twice? Here's the Zwei. Because that's an interesting thing I remember being different in the release version. I also need to quit to the... Oh. Was a bit careless there. The problem is the loading times here are potentially quite a bit bigger than usual. But the enemies... Still, I would like to quit to the main menu. Why didn't I level? Whatever. Quit. Isn't there options missing? Yeah, there are options missing because in the PC version they added some other stuff. No, we don't want to log in. It's cool that you can do this from here. Now we should see... No, you don't see the version of the game. There's no continue button? What? Like, you see this usually... Isn't there a continue button in the PC version? I didn't remember that you have to always go to load game and do this. That's completely new to me. Not completely new, but I didn't remember this little detail. So that already is different. We need to... I really wanted to be able to use the Zweihänder. I forgot how much stuff we need for that, though. So first of all, we might... Oh, there's one change they did in the remaster, which I really like, that we won't have available here. We can make at least 1 level up here. Get our strengths to 10. So now we can use 15 strengths weapons if we paint them with bows. Might be a problem, right? So now the fun part begins in the form that, yeah, usually what I usually did in the part. Wow, what a sense. Wait, chat. I'm mind blown, chat. I'm mind blown. I only have 1 humanity. 1, chat. We have 1 humanity. I think they patched the amount of humanity you get here. You get 3 humanity I think, from here if you play normally. Maybe we could, just as a little exercise, do the same stuff on the current PC version in parallel, just to get an idea of what changed. The only thing I need to learn for that is how do I mute it? I know, I think. I need to mute the game because it's not running on the PC, so I can't close it anyway. Okay, now we don't hear it. Can make you... Oh, now I hear it as well. Now I can mute it. It's maybe better that way, maybe, because now I have a separate slider for it instead of transferring it. It's maybe the better play here. Whatever. Let me just see. Because now it gets complicated. So maybe I just start the PC version really quick and see the difference, because that is kind of interesting. I could swear. Shall we play the... Oh no, I probably can't do this. We try the remaster because it might be the more interesting version for a lot of people. Why exactly is this working? Okay, now it works. So let me just see how I bring this up here. Dark Souls Remastered Edition. Now you see it. I have to do some settings here because it's not running at my own native resolution, which would be 4K. Oh. That is also a problem. My controller, I have to switch it. It might screw with the game though, but I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. That works. Okay, awesome. Options. PC settings, and here you can switch the resolution to my favorite resolution. I really prefer playing windowed mode. There's no way to do it differently than this. It's always a bit annoying. We don't want to log in. New load game. I have to create... How many save games do I have? Okay, we have to... Let me just think really quick. I hope I don't have something like randomizer installed currently. I don't think so. Load game, new game, new game, new game, new game. You see, there's a continue button now. In the remaster, they already changed the login was never there on the PlayStation thing. I think it was always when you got back to the menu. Not that important though. Fast to Firelink. Okay. Class. We do the same build. We do the black fire bombs, average, oh it's really loud. Average, color, shaved. Wild, that's fitting our style. Average, firebomb, thief, male. Maybe this time I can hit the stuff better. We skip the intro. Should be relatively fast. We definitely see a difference in image fidelity, that is for sure. Now also remember that I have to go to Oscar first before I do anything else. Oh, I didn't check my stamina, I was busy thinking about what to do. Here on the ladder you usually go and just remove the armor and stuff. Then you just run, you take the bonfire for no apparent reason. can do this much quicker. I forgot how the quick kill, the most efficient kill goes though. We got 1 humanity? Wait, we didn't get a humanity. I have to look this up in a moment. Because this I also didn't notice. He also runs a bit faster than usual. It's kind of interesting. The fog gate looks completely different on PlayStation 3. That's really funny. That's how it should look. I walked too fast. The door usually would quit out to make it faster to open. We won't do this, so we switch weapons. We need to switch menuing because I'm slow at menuing. Yeah, we got the jump. You can, here you see you can switch it. They changed this. That is funny, like this detail. Now we have 1 humanity already. If I open this here, I get 3. See? Now I have, you have 4 humanity at the start. And the other version I have 1. The Asylum Demon did not drop humanity. That is so I didn't know that was the difference. But that is so interesting to me, I have to admit. I still don't get why I could swear when I collected this item over there, it said I got 2 souls. Because I didn't repel here for reasons, which I like. Just get the... oh, I forgot one of the things I forgot. I should have 2k souls instead of 1.2. Oh, that's dangerous. I didn't use the shield to roll. Oh. Running. Mate. Okay. It plays much smoother here, you have no idea. No! I have to walk this again. Well, we got more souls for reasons unknown. I didn't kill the dude upside, so we even killed 1 dude more on the other place when we have less souls. We had only 1,100. That was Carol. Here is... it's also 6. So this amount didn't change. It was always 6. I just thought it would be more. We can do 2 level ups here in this version. That is so strange, chat. I'm really impressed. Like, I could only get to 10. Here I can get to 11 already. And we're very close to 1 more level up. If I would have killed this one dude, I don't know. That seems very strange to me. Also, you see here the other items don't randomly equip. That was always the theme. But that was also the case in Prepare to Die. It was always annoying, I remember that. So maybe just close this here so we don't have to run this instant. Oh, this sound. We just close it. And let us return to the not to the real deal, but to the strange deal. Okay, I'm just confused, but I hope it works out. Now let's see. Oh, I have to switch my controller back to the PlayStation. Play with a different controller, but now, just for the feeling, it's probably better to play both with the same one. Oh, you don't hear anything? Me neither. Okay. I have to admit, that really surprised me quite a lot. Like, we have only one humanity. Let us check my VOD really quick. We really... Like, where did I kill the... dude already? There's the intro sequence. Options menu, get a weapon, get blocked. It must have been before that. That's a kill. You don't see it. Let me just see. But I have to admit, some of the differences so far, I have really to admit I did not expect at all. Sure, I thought there will for sure be some differences. I did not expect these. So here we do the kill. Okay, we have to use the firebomb to kill it. So now, okay, I'll review myself here. Demon Great Hammer. We only get 1,200 souls, but we don't get a humanity from killing him. We get 1,000 souls only from killing him in the original version. They increased this at some point. You can get 2 level ups as a result. With 1,100. So here we are. We got only 1 humanity from that. Wow. That is so strange to me. Like, I have no idea. That really surprises me quite a bit. He was just thinking what we do next. Oh, here we're already in the other character. I need to get to the cemetery stuff. Yeah, here is a part. I go up. There's an item on the way. Did we get 2 souls here? No, it's 1. How did I see 2? Like I could swear I saw 2 there. Whatever. Okay, that's not a change then. That is interesting, I have to admit, though. I did not expect changes like these here. Okay, so we only have 1 humanity and we have less leveling up power. That already is quite interesting. There's some stuff broken though in this version. I think the gold Hammond thing is really, really strong. I'm not sure if I can get enough damage though to make this kind of work. So, what else do we need? We need the homeward bones. I'm very curious if the amount is still the same. I think you get 6. With this dude here, we could... if we talk to him, we get like a coin, the copper coin. Then we can say, yeah,
Very well.
and join his covenant.
That is a shame.
I forgot that there was another. Yes, and we can join the covenant. Gives us another achievement. Forgot if this animation is also gone. The remaster might be. You can learn his gesture, and you can buy like a miracle from him. We don't play miracles. You can get a talisman soon. Up here's another soul. We might need some level up stuff in a moment. We'll do this when we're back at the bonfire. Here's the secret path people often miss. Wow, you see the camera bobbling? I've never seen that before. So this is 6 homework. Okay, it's the same. Hasn't changed. But I find it so fascinating. This we don't need, though we can also trade it for something, I think. 4, I'm not sure if it was always 4. This time I also find the exit instantly. This is Lloyd Talismans, maybe 3 or some, 4. Yeah, that seems to be the right number. There's one more item down here. Okay, physics are strange. One more item down there, which is the binoculars. We don't need them, I think. Maybe there's a weird glitch you can do with them. I don't know. In Dark Souls 2 release, there is a glitch, so you can do bino boosting. Oh, the frame rate. That's really funny. Okay, so yeah, this was definitely in, what is it called, Remastered, in the Prepare to Die edition. Like when in those editions, it was always like this, that you got your inventories, your item slots cluttered with every new item you collected. The game just instantly put it there for you. I guess the developers thought that's a good idea. They changed this. I like that. So I have to admit, what it definitely did is make you realize how how these slots work. Like when I saw this here the first time, I had no clue what's going on. Now, of course, I know how it works. But seeing the items that you just collected appearing here and thinking, okay, this must be consumables or something. So there's some helpfulness with this. Question is, what weapon do we play? I would say we try to pump strength quite a bit. I forgot the requirements for the 2, because it's currently an easy to get weapon, which we already have. 24. Okay. That should be 16? Do we need how many level ups? 4. I mean 4 more level ups and we can use this thing. Question, where do we get? So there's 1 soul up there. On the way that we have some souls. This is the ring of sacrifice, we don't get that. On the way there might be another one. If we just clean the rubbish, is probably good to get like a chunk later to upgrade the weapon. Oh, I know what we need to get to Sen's Fortress, chat. Maybe we could try the Sen skip. I forgot how it worked, so maybe we play it regularly, because I also want to get to Ceaseless Discharge and compare the stats of this Nazgul armor set to the of the unpatched version to that one later, because I know they nerfed this set. It was so good. It was like, if you would not wear it, you would basically play at a disadvantage. It was ridiculously good. I remember that. They also nerfed lightning damage. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when you went the lightning route on your weapon, it also still scaled less, but it still scaled. They removed the scaling. I know they nerfed the lightning stuff as well in the after some patches. But I find it really interesting that you only get 1 humanity here instead of 3. Like I forgot that this changed at some point. Of course, in 10 years you forget quite a lot. Where do we go next, chat? Though, I'm not good enough to play RTSR setups. We could, of course, skip Taurus or so. Shall we? I don't know. I just know we only have this annoying weapon. Yeah, maybe... Oh, there is one detail I want to check out. I'm not sure if I have enough damage for it, though. If I remember correctly, and I always wondered if this was... I dreamed that, I remembered it wrong, or maybe it was really different back in the day. But I think these skeletons here respawn. So it's like there's a necromancer for them, and they just don't die when you kill them. I'm not sure if I can kill them, though, because I'm trash. Okay, that does at least somewhat damage. Oh boy. The movement. Oh. Wow, he just ignored my input. Now he did too. If I probably die here. I have no idea how this plays. Oh, they definitely did something to the controls in some patches. Except they don't have a good weapon. I couldn't get behind this guy. Like, I did the movement for get behind him. It did nothing. I mean, we could just move on, because these skeletons give you basically nothing. But if I remember correctly, they don't die. Which is kind of funny. Ah, boy. There's a delay on it. It drives me insane. I can't get up these stairs. Try to block the roll directions. Oh, they. I just had enough damage to kill these. Oh, this is the wrong one. I have two skeletons. Do something. Nope, wrong direction. I need to get up this stair here and heal for a moment. Oh boy. Did they change something to parry? Careful if I die here. Healing. Switching to the other dude is really difficult. I would love to use its fire on them. I need a better weapon. The dagger is just too bad. Too bad. I don't get the parries, like... The delayed timings are screwing over me too much. If I could just parry him once... I probably need to get more on the mindset of parrying on reaction again and less on prediction. Like in the later Souls games, the prediction parry is a bit more quiet. of course also some kind of reaction possibility, but yeah, especially in Dark Souls 2, they changed it so much, the parry timings. It's unfortunate. Plays really clunky though. Like Remastered plays a lot better. I couldn't get the backstep for reasons unknown. Wow, double hit. I just die here. I need 2 or something before we go into this. Like, it's too clunky. I have no idea how clunky this plays on 30 FPS. Like, the comparison... Maybe I should switch to the other game really quick. That's probably a good idea. We switch to Remaster really quick. So I would, before we do this, I get my souls really back. As I forgot it. We need every soul we can get. Did I collect my souls? I think I did always. Because we need 4 level ups to play the 2. And I kind of feel bad for not using the warrior. But yeah, the dagger is really terrible. It does no damage. I can only do critical hits, and even then I need like 3 backsteps. If I would have timed them maybe a bit smarter, things would have been easier. So reset them. Let's switch to the remastered edition really quick. Dark Souls Remaster. Maybe I should keep it running in the background or so. Remastered. In case you wonder, my controller that I'm using is plugged to the PlayStation 3, not to my PC. I just wonder why nothing happens. Let me just use a different controller. What is going on with this thing here? Okay, now it works. I don't have sound for strange reasons. Just press continue. The other save is relatively is similar to this one here. Huh? What did I do to this game that it has no sound, chat? Any suggestions? Confuses me greatly currently, I have to admit. What? Sound here is activated. Oh, wait. Did I do something strange? I had sound a moment ago, didn't I? Just killed the music. Yeah, I did a read recording. Probably have to restart the game. No idea what's going on. Oh, I think I... Probably... Can you still hear me? Okay, it's good. I know what's going on. If you plug in... I haven't plugged in my PlayStation 4 controller in years. Usually playing on PC with the PlayStation 5 controller. And if you do, it has a microphone or something. And it changes my default sound device. Which I hate. I don't know where you can deactivate this. But just switch the... thing. Oh, I hate when the game... Can you maybe... No, I can't do it here. That's why I have no sound. Because it was now sending. Still don't hear a thing. I'll just press continue. I'll have to restart the game. I think I have to restart the game. How could we check this? Yeah, okay, sound is still working. I assume now the game basically uses the other sound driver as output. But loading here is pretty fast on the remaster. Also, another difference I did not expect. Definitely not oh, that killed my ears. This one sound is just so loud. Rip headphone users. I'm not sure if it was as loud in stream as it was for me. It was really unpleasant. It's still really loud. Let me see. Dark Souls Remastered. It's still so incredibly loud. Okay. Oh, 60 FPS is much more pleasant. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure if it plays now a bit better, because the game is more clunky than the others. You can only roll like in certain directions. Damage-wise, we do a little bit less damage. That's interesting. Okay, the parry is the same. But the movement, like the 60 FPS, the movement is really different. But you see, you get 50 if you kill one of those. That kind of worked. I assume but it's dead. It's not coming back. That's how it works. Okay, let's switch back to the other thing. So this is not the PlayStation 3 version, as you maybe can see, because I said I think it just renders in what is it, 720p or so. Let me just get the audio back on, because as you can imagine, this potentially gets confusing quite fast. Let me just see. I need to, the way I capture it, I also have to consider a few things. Maybe but you have no idea. The difference is day and night from the performance and how this plays compared to the remastered version. Like the backstep not coming out and stuff is still here in this one too. Okay, Chris, this time maybe screw this guy over. You don't get souls. You don't get souls, chat. Look at this. You don't get the souls. This skeleton here will come up any moment again. Maybe it takes longer. I thought it would be faster than this. But wow. This skeleton. I mean, maybe they stay dead and they don't come back. You have to kill both of them. Some weird hard coding going on. Oh, come on, stop the iframing, dude. You don't get any soul. I could swear they come back though. By the way, what is this item? It's a shield, okay. It might be... Might be dead. That is strange, but you don't get any souls for the skeletons. So I remembered it wrong. I could swear they come back up as well. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, maybe just reset. No. Don't do this. We stay offline. Also, there is no continue button in the original version. It's so funny to me. I could swear the continue button was always there, like... That seems really, really weird. So reset now the enemies? I'm not sure if they get back up or something. They stay dead. But you don't get souls for them. Okay, I remembered it wrong. They stay dead, you don't get souls for them. Sick. I assume you kill them and then you move on, then they come back on. Maybe I thought back in the day... Are they coming back or something? But no, I remembered this part wrong, but you don't get souls for killing these skeletons. Which is completely weird. I would have expected, maybe that's a bug or so, maybe it is a bug and they fixed it and then they came back, because it's strange that you don't get souls for them, but they stay dead in a way. But the problem is I can't patch the PlayStation 3 version to 1.1 or whatever, I only whatever the version currently is, I can't see it. That they also changed that there's the version in the menu. Oh, didn't they change that? It's probably a patch. But yeah, that is really fascinating. So this is definitely a difference we had. We don't get 50 souls for killing these skeletons. We only get 1 humanity. You can't skip the first part of the crow cutscene. The first time at least. You can't... I don't know. Let's see. Oh, baited me again. Yeah, the AI was still a bit weird. Oh, I forgot about this dude. I thought he fell down there. But it was not him. It was the other dude on this... on the staircase. Another soul we get. Wow, that was a good shit. That was a good one. This guy doesn't come down. That's interesting. Ouch. Another soul. As I said, we need 4 level ups, which might be more difficult to get than usual. This is also a soul, and the red can drop humanity. Okay, we got a very evil amount of souls. Very curious if we run... Oh, it's past. We have to get past these dudes here first, right? I forgot that there's a thing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's actually bad. Because this, I think they also nerfed. I don't have a really bad weapon for this. Might be my demise here. I hope not. Oh god, we got it. We got the rubbish. That's good. I wanted to... Stop that. I want to get the humanity here. Might also be a really bad idea. Not expected to raise blows within... God, sprinting attack might be... I want to do this jump here. Oh, look at him. still a dude inside. Yeah, there's a dude still inside. Okay. The dude who throws the bombs not in here, he's standing here. I remember. Do I want to kill all these annoying dudes down there? He's really trying to coming for me. Probably will surprise from behind and kill me. However, we trigger the dragon. Here's an item. Also another undead soul. Just out of curiosity. Although couldn't have gotten this one while getting down. Oh, we got the rubbish, which we can trade for a Titanite chunk, I think. So funny, climbs up the ladder. Yeah, you can make this jump, and then you can get these stuff. Wait, also you can get the rubbish. Just don't want to get surprised from behind. Well, let's jump. I assume here the skip. You can go here with a jump over this fence, land on this on this, what do you call this, handrail down there. And then drop down, and I think you have to heal on the handrail. I think you need full HP, and then you can already get to Capra Demon. Here we hold the blocking thing. You can run through it. That still works. That's also the case in the remaster, I think. Usually it knocks you back a bit further, if I'm not mistaken. Probably did a mistake here by going here, because I can relent them. Vanish, my friends. Maybe we should level up. Okay. Well, we need 16 for the 2. Maybe we just use a bunch of souls here really quick. Be careful. But what's also different, what they also buffed, you get more souls from killing the first silent demon. That is one of the weirdest things I did not expect. Like, when you... In the remastered version, I could level up 2 times. Here I also get... See, I only have 2 humanities now. Though I forgot where I got the second humanity, to be honest. But, I know, from the wall over there. That's really a strange difference here. Okay, we have almost the stats for the 2, and then things become a bit easier. I would love to have an axe, to be honest, because with pine resin and the axe, I know I can definitely kill the other dude. Let me just think for a moment. How do I get to Andre? And after Taurus Demon, right? Yeah. For sure. 2 level ups. Still quite a bit. This camera lock. How many hits I need to kill those guys? So a weapon we need to switch. Here's just a shield at the left side. Yes. Wood shield, that's the same. I don't think that item really changed, but... Where's this dude coming from? He's also confused. And by the way, switching the camera to another target... I'm not sure if it's my controller or something. But it's really difficult. Wow! Did you see this, chat? I thought I misinputted. I'm mind blown, chat. I'm mind blown. They can block. They can block a kick with their shield? What is going on? I totally forgot about this. That's so funny. I practiced this stupid kick for such a long time to exactly, haha, I know the kick. I can just kick your shield away and you have no chance. Wait a minute, did he just block my kick?
Well now, You seem to have your wits about.
So here you can buy the key to free the sorcerer, the repair box. Maybe I have to check, because I'm pretty sure the repair box is cheap. No. Is it cheaper here? Shouldn't it be cheaper? I don't know. Maybe they added another box. I don't know. We would have to check. Something seems off though. There's the hand axe, but I need the battle axe, and I only can buy it Andre. He sells fire bombs though, which are insanely useful in this game, as you can imagine. But we need everything we have for level. There's some stuff down there, but I really don't want to take the huge detour there now. You climb up the ladder, and then you can get a crossbow over there. But you see all these dudes. Like, what is definitely strange to me, which I noticed, is like, you only have brightness and you have options. Camera auto wall recovery. I don't know what this does, but toggle auto lock on. Maybe we turn this off. I'm not sure if that's good. But in the other games, I could swear you could switch always with the left stick or something, but I can't. Let's see if I remember this correctly here. This should not have been changed too much. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there's the dude. Is it possible that this dude with the fire bombs there in the door? Close the door. What a madman this lad is. Okay, they definitely changed this. This behavior is absolutely weird. Maybe I have enough time to switch things up for a moment. Normally. Maybe potentially, this is already a problem. That's so rolling here, so difficult. Can't hold camera lock on. Did you drop something cool? All my armor. I think they can also drop these small shards. Oh, we got 2 firebombs back. That was a good trade. But this age changed. They nerfed this scene here. Like, can you remember that there was so many undead here? Especially, I don't remember. Maybe he fell down. Because I did a lot of stupid stuff. Maybe we should try this again when we have the Zweihander. No, the dudes are still here. This seems normal though. You go inside, we have the master key, we can open it. We can open this, this is pine resin. Let's do swag threads. Nope. Out of swag. Okay. Maybe this didn't work. Maybe it has to do with the frame rate. I'm surprised I got hit there, to be honest, so I have to be a bit careful now. Fine, man. I want to point out that was absolutely pro-like. Okay, with 700, that is a level up. Do we have any souls on the way? With the pine resin, with the fire bombs. Probably have to kill Taurus Demon to get level 60. Not sure if I can do this with 2 flasks, especially I'm now stingy with my other stuff. I don't need fire bombs for it. I wouldn't use pine resin because I'm, as said, quite stingy here. Maybe for humanity heal, so we have 2 extra heals. Here in this, also interesting interaction, I think. You have to collect this. Was this all? What? Didn't you get to always the item? Like in auto collect? That was also added. Okay. It surprised me. Oh, we just... overhealed. Could try it. I should be able to beat the Taurus demon, but I do very little damage. Though we have bleeding. I haven't tried him with like knife and dagger. Why is this guy here? This guy maybe move towards me. I framed the shot. I thought he dropped something. Okay, can I defeat Taurus team? We do the trick though. We don't play him man mode, whatever you want to call it. I try to get the double hit though when I jump down on him. Do the jump attack, hit the jump attack, and then press R1. I'm not sure if I can do this. Maybe screw me really over. Oh god. I don't know, I have to do it normally. Oh, I just... Oh, that's so unfortunate. I try. You know what I did? Just inputted. I inputted the jump as I would do it in Elden Ring. Just wanted to do a jump attack on him for whatever reason. So completely brain dead by my side. The problem is we might lose the souls because this passage here is like insanely annoying. What? But they definitely changed this here. I'm really surprised they really nerfed this passage here. I wouldn't call it cheating. So maybe this time we have less crowded. This is... Oh boy, this is so incredibly... Okay, this is new. Like, these people up here, do they all jump down? Or there must be 3 up. They jump down on you. Okay, that is what they changed. That's why there were so many of these dudes. Maybe we can do the swag jump this time. We can do it. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Okay, we managed to survive. We have to kill these other dudes on the rooftop again. Maybe I can input the jump attack this time. It would be helpful. Real. Oh, he hit me, of course. No, what the input buff on this game. Definitely some work on that. I can tell. For real. You are annoying. Light crossbow, pretty neat. Don't want to get the fall damage here because we are a bit low on HP. They might also nerf the knockback a bit of the Taurus, but maybe I just positioned myself stupidly. I didn't fall off this particular wall here in ages. That's kind of funny, but we need the souls anyway. Only stupid to not heal full before I activate him. There are also the dudes at the fog gate. And then get the double hit. Sweet. Somewhat annoying to do this blind. I don't think. Another jump attack. Let me just heal full. Oh, for real. It's a tank I don't really like. We're a bit safer, you know. I see, always get like, that's really weird. This is a pretty good one. Range. I think you don't even have to roll here. Oh, we got all damage proc. I have to roll, okay. We shouldn't have tried this. Maybe we can do a jump attack again. Hit maybe. Slow the dagger. Not that slow when if it would have used the fine. That was a pretty cool boss fight when I first fought him here 12 years ago. I'm gonna play it safe. Consistent jumping back, stop that. Oh, I could have done more with it. Oh, for real, on the last few hits you counter hit me there. Oh, chat. I hate the dagger, it feels so weak. X would have been made it much easier. It's really a fight. The problem is running through, like, it's really tricky here. Oh, what about it? I should probably lose it, so that's the thing I'm doing most about. For real, he's meant to shoot. These dudes now drop, and now we have like a really oh, dangerous this particular part here. So this can happen, and they made it more consistent. It seems they made these dudes not jump down anymore. That is the careful here. That is really one of the most, like one of the strangest changes I did not expect to see. That's bad. We could have opened also the way down to Harvell, but with it, I don't do Harvell with a dagger. Like, that's too bad at this right now. We get used to the frame rate at least. It's too dangerous to get killed up there. I really need a different weapon. I am not the hugest fan of my dagger. But on paper, I would have gotten a much higher level rate. He's stuck, that's good. Then we have maybe a bit more healing resources against the Taurus. I would like to get the double hit though, but it's the problem with the double hit here is it's hard to see when you hit him and when you have to press R1. Maybe it's not possible in this patch. Definitely a possibility as well. Nope, seems not possible. Maybe I did it wrong though. I only died last time because both of his hit ticks, the damage ticks hit. Come on, dude. Don't want to fight there where the little notch is. It always hits you, it's so annoying. That would be cool if he would do the backup. Can jump down the wall, by the way. Almost, I jumped down the wall now. Definitely going to heal. I want to play it safe. No reason to not play it safe. What was that? Scrolled randomly to the side. Dangerous. Oh, dangerous. There was really a lot of frame started going on for a moment. Oh, come on, dude. Whoa, that was so bad. I doubt it takes forever with this little damage. That hit me. I agree. He would jump back, but he didn't. Okay, fine. That took far too many tries, not gonna lie. The biggest problem we have is the next passage, though. Because, yeah. Only 1k souls? I could swear you get 4 souls from that. Might be wrong. I assume the online stuff could still work on PlayStation.
No.
The memes of this character are so good.
The way I see it,
Let's get the soapstone. Exhaust this dialogue here, which is kind of cool to get.
Oh, the sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I know it's usually not a good idea to do what I'm doing because I don't know how this version here works and it might cost us 2k souls. You can run through before the dragon appears and then you have to go right. It would be safer if you do this if you would heal. I don't want to heal though. We tried. Oh, for real. That's unfortunate, chat. So unfortunate. You can, like, what is definitely different is the positioning, I think, at least, of the enemies. Like, these two bow dudes should be, or crossbow dudes should be further there. And then I noticed, okay, I also have to run around. Usually they don't notice you. So now it becomes spicy to get my stuff back. Also did a very big mistake here. I'm dead. Oh, game. Why you screw me over so much? He had to body block me there. And now the 2000 souls are gone only because the dragon passage is so weird. Like, I don't understand. The problem now with the dragon passage, I think, might be... I'm not sure if he just reappears. Now I think it becomes really annoying getting over this bridge. But I'm really sad that I lost the souls because he had to body block me there. Like, see, it's not necessarily always like this. And then you can also move through this. Like, it could also look like this. It's just... They definitely improved this passage by through some patches. Move to wall one time as I can't do the jump. And also maybe open this door here. I'm very sad about the 2K souls. I can get them... Blah. Oh, no! I rolled on the stupid stair. Just... Oh, no. I rolled down the stupid stair. Was up there. The input buffers also changed a bit. It seems much longer. Like, it was always very long in Dark Souls 1, but it feels sometimes so long. Like, the game remembers your input for, like... Also the camera. Can we maybe get up there? Usually I killed these dudes there at the beginning. You can also skip them. Then you can't take much time doing anything else. But I completely forgot that... the problem might be that this stupid dragon is now available. Doing terrible things to our face. Also sad about the humanity we lost because... Oh god. How is this supposed to work? What? Oh, come on, game. Now it gets ridiculous. How? What? I'm surprised that I got hit there. I was already down below the stair. I mean, it can tick you there off, but I didn't expect him to now start doing his fire breath. He was sitting there. Oh, come on, game. You know, just wasting my lifetime a bit. Come on. That's so unfortunate. Hate losing the souls. Like, it was... Now it works every freaking time. It's not like I have run through this particular passage like a bazillion times. Oh boy, this camera. Like, sometimes I assume that is this weird wall bounce camera thing. I should deactivate it. Because it seems... absolutely infuriating. I'm not sure what it is, but the camera sometimes has this weird bounce back and forth thing. But as I said, souls are not that big of a deal. It also seems the dragon is very forgiving when he starts attacking you. Okay. I take everything back. You should never block here the attack. No, it works. This is a shortcut. This felt really strange, I have to admit. I should have healed though. Was kind of greedy by my side. Try to do the jump. Didn't work. What you can do now though is a little soul farming strat. You can just get the souls back. Didn't I collect my souls? Why did I die, chat? I think I didn't collect the souls. Where are my souls? Asking for a friend. I could swear it was 500 souls. So this time it didn't take damage. It's so strange. I would love to make the tail cut though. But now we have 900 souls. You can just do this a bunch of times and then you can farm up a little bit. If I have the 2, I could try to get the tail cut. The problem is for the tail cut I need definitely the other stuff. What's it called? I need pine resin. And I think the Zweihander might be too slow and the attack animation is not right. Only exception would be if I could cut the tail off with one hit. But I don't think that this might be the case. Also the PlayStation just goes to the 1 frame mode. Also the objects just loaded. Funny. The PlayStation had so many limitations. Wait, how many souls do we need for the next? Souls required 0? I can't. They changed them. They also changed this. Did they? No. Might always have been like this. Wasn't it like you could always see how many souls you required for the next level up? It was also different, I think, in the other version. We have 300 now. I think we have a bunch of other souls which we could pop. You've seen how much bad luck I just had. Like, we did this now every time, and maybe it was it's really a bit too late. Also, look at the loading times of the items here. Souls required 0. It's just so weird. This version is really wild, I have to admit. As soon as we can use the Zweihander, we have at least a bit more damage up. I would love to get the Drake sword as well, just to test it. Maybe I think it was 40 or 50. So late on the button. Okay, this time I got hit. I think it's probably the attack that's faster than the other. So we have 900. I'm not sure what we would need for level up. We need 800. Like, this is also good old game menu design from 2010. Not showing how many souls you need for the next level up. Awesome idea. So now it says it's inefficient, but we can use it. So we have very little resources here to use. However, we got the level up at least. It's a bit unfortunate we had to farm the souls back here. Else it would have been much faster. Okay, chat, let me just think. We could go to Andre of Astora really fast. Buy a battle axe, do the tail cut. Then I'm 100% sure the tail cut will work because I've only 3 pine resins. And if I fail... So now you can run through. Interesting. Why am I going here, by the way? Ah yeah, I want to go take the routes around the field there, I think. Oh, this roll might be annoying. We have to quit out. We have to reset enemies. I don't want to deal with Harvell and 5 dudes behind me and open the door. Let me see how this works. Somebody pinged me on Discord. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have to admit that is pretty cool. Let's go to from a fellow YouTuber just sent me a message. We talked about all old Eastern and martial arts films, and Timbo Took, probably you know him, and yeah, he just sent me a very impressive picture. I have to admit. Okay. I have to press start to start. Okay, we're playing an hour, and I'm not even that far into the game. That makes me kind of sad. But yeah, I skip Harvell because I don't want to waste too much time. Though Harvell's ring would be awesome. I'm not 100% sure. I have to do weapon switching all the time. And my go-to strategy is lure him up and then go down. And then go and run for it. I think you can get this item without getting too much trouble, which is also a soul. From here we can also get the Elite Knight armor, which is a really good armor. But my Zweiner is pretty heavy, as you can imagine. Slow roll as well. Shall we? I'm a bit scared. Today I'm not too confident my parries here, and especially on 30 FPS. Like, it's not even consistent 30 FPS. It's just less. Here we get like our bow, which we can use because we have enough dexterity. Also like some armor set. And then up here, and that was also a strange thing. Like, I think in Remaster and the latest patch versions, if you kill a crystal lizard, which is here. Can we hit it, please? You have to loot it. That's so funny. Go to Twings. Would not be bad. Sadly, I don't get enough souls for battle axe. Maybe I get. The weapon is still relatively weak, but we have on the way a few ways to get some nice Titanite shards. I'm not sure if we even looted one. Also, killing these guys is always worth it because you get these moss clumps. 100 souls is also not bad. There's some other stuff on the other side which we could also get. So many cool items. Like what I love about Dark Souls is really all the routes you can go. The item placement is just absolutely phenomenal in this game. Like, so many options, so many things you can do, so many passes to take, and it doesn't seem very obvious. As you know the game better, you learn. That makes the game so good for when it comes to replay value, because you can try so many different things. And that I really like. I think I would rest here. So now we are here. We could maybe go to the other side. I'm not sure how many of these fancy souls do I have. Don't want to use a pine resin just yet. I'm too stingy to use. I'm so sad I used 2 humanity, so. What am I doing here, chat? Just speaking of what am I doing? Arrows. We have now 16 feather arrows, which we could also place with a moss clump. Useful. Now we don't forced to level up that much anymore. And as a result... Oh, what am I doing? I want to get a Titanite shard though. It's 200. Assume this is 400, the other 800. It's probably a stupid idea to pop them right now. Except I have materials. We only have large, 4 of them, which is decent, I think. But we can't... We would need the ember for it anyway. No stamina here. Soldier helm, not really helpful for us. And they hit us. Now we can open the shortcut to Firelink Shrine. And here's this big dude, which we might want to fight first. See what he does. Lasse 2. 3 hits. He can drop the Great Axe. We got what? Titanite shard, right? Yeah, the normal Titanite shard. Then we get this here. We can upgrade our Estus here. Get 10 Estus. And then we are a bit more likely. Up there, there is the Channeler. I'm very curious if he respawns, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't remember it, at least this way. Is there anything dangerous here? No, right? So we could try getting the key for the asylum already, because I also want to check. I only have to roll here to get this jump. On 30, if you play Prepared to Die on PC and you have 60 FPS with the DS fix, you can't make this jump with a roll, because the roll on 60 FPS is shorter than 30. This was fixed in for the remastered version. Oh. While we're here, we can... I would keep the souls because I need them potentially for level up, I would say. But before we do stuff, we definitely go down here. Talk to her. No response, she cannot speak, but she can take the fire, keep a soul, and then she allows us to get more healing from one drinking. Or the frame rate in this game is just incredibly terrible. Yeah, I would love to keep my souls for the time being. Is there anything else we need? These dudes are not here yet. The shortcut's now unlocked, so we can always get back to Andre from this direction. Sounds like a really huge detour I just took here, but we got at least one of these charts, so stuff becomes cheaper. Plus we have the shortcut, we have the key. I won't do the asylum yet, but I just want to get the key already. Since we need the souls and we get used to use the Zwei. Traded blows. Hollow Knight. I remember farming this for half an hour here. It never dropped. And I saved playthroughs where I've fought them a few times and dropped like every time. It's just strange. I also think they definitely changed the drop rates for some weapons in the remaster. I feel like, for example, the Black Knight weapons drop far more often in the remaster than they dropped here. Maybe it was really just bad luck. I have consistently my mouse cursor is in the screen. I hope you didn't see it. I could talk to the Knight, but it's just... yeah, it's optional, we don't need to do. Okay, so maybe-ish... Oh. I want to get the Drake sword. The Drake sword. Yeah, exactly, the Drake sword. Purchase an item. We could purchase the battle axe, because I know for a fact that the battle axe works perfectly out with this guy.
Get yourself killed.
Could try killing the Titan Knight demon. He gives also a bunch of souls. And we could upgrade our weapon maybe. Zwei blocks a bit. It's just too little damage for risk. Relatively long recovery from that. But the camera just unlocks there. It's really strange. It's pretty good position here. Why do we have to fight here, Mr. Titan Knight Demon? It's really in fort. Okay, he is definitely drunk, I think, but he has no eyes to his defense. Pretty good. That's pretty greedy. Look how long my stamina has gone from that. He can't hit us while he's up there and we are down the stairs. Maybe a good AI manipulation. I think his jump attack can somewhat one-shot us, so I want to be very careful with that one. He's down there. Not the ideal position. I was a little very late on my roll there. He's stuck. Sounded so funny. He's stuck, that's cute. I think that they definitely fixed. I've never seen him stuck here. But maybe it's all still possible. Could imagine though they fixed that. So now we can maybe buy one Titanite shard, get 2 more things. Took quite a while. We did very little damage. Upgraded Zwei, that's definitely better.
Need it.
Anything forged? Yes. Zweihander +1. And we need one more shard to get the Zweihander. Oh. I'm surprised, chat. This needs 800? They made this cheaper. This was cheaper, I think. Maybe it's the Zwei? No, it's the Zweihander, maybe. The other weapons are cheaper. Okay, that might explain the problem with it. Okay, I underestimated the price of that.
I'll be seeing you then.
Still would be nice to get 24 strength regularly. Do we have any souls left? We have 1 soul left that we could use. Okay, that's good. How many souls do we get from this? 1,000. Okay, that's good. That's 800 plus 800. So we get a shard and +2 on the Zwei. Good that we had this. Forgot where I found it, but I won't complain. Modify equipment, reinforce weapon. Oh, we need 800. The price didn't change here. That it's 800, but I guess I'm used to other weapons that are cheaper to upgrade. That'd be interesting. They're really... So many little changes, so many things they patched and changed, especially for the remaster. There are also some changes already to the like some quality of life changes compared to the Prepare to Die edition. That's a good thing about the Zweihander. Try Moonlight Butterfly and get the Elite Knight armor. I'm not sure if I want to do the Moonlight Butterfly though. Skip those dudes here for the moment being. Just to have a really good armor. Oh, there might be a change that might screw us completely here. No, it's not here, okay. So this item over there, now we have a tree ambush, but this armor is really good. We could try the Moonlight Butterfly and Homeward Bone. Maybe something changed for the butterfly. We have 8 Estus. Should be enough to defeat it. Our damage output is still not ideal. We have very little damage in comparison. Like, there it is. Can you jump something's different? I don't expect it. Okay, it was faster than I remember this attack. But it's the damage of this thing. Okay, we might not defeat him. forget that I only have a mid sword. Nice, we dodged it. I'm not sure how many tries we might need for it. No, we need... If I can get him half HP, I would be surprised. That's unfortunate, chat. Of course, he does this attack. I expected the other attack. Very unfortunate. But as a result, we got faster back. 200 souls isn't that much. Might try this here later. It's very unfortunate. The problem is we have so little stamina that I can only hit like 2 times and I'm completely out of stamina. And this is a boss where I should have... you know what I should have done? Used the axe instead of the Zweihänder. For this particular boss, the Zweihänder is not... In this state, when we are clearly under-leveled for it, it's not as good. I didn't rest at Andre though, that's the problem. Is it though? I wanted to go and try... we have 2 Black Knights that we can try out. That's very unfortunate. I died to a lot of bosses today. I remember though that the one-shot is normal. You can get one-shot by this if you have this little HP and it hits you in a row. Definitely has one-shot potential. At least we have 10 of those. So now we have a lot of walking to do. So while we are here... I'm surprised that I managed to go there. Here's a key which we later will need. Half HP. Quite a lot. Can we trigger the dude here from the other side who closes the door? I think it's this dude here that's running. I think he doesn't respawn or something. It's interesting trickery. This would be relatively fast to go back. The problem are the rats down there. I don't want to deal with those. And also on the way back, we still have some awesome stuff that we could collect. We have 1 Black Knight. Maybe a chance to get the Black Knight Halberd drop, which would be like, yeah, it's the strongest weapon you can get. Soul Spec that we lost. I would have skipped him. So sorry for all the walking that we now have to do. That's really interesting. I definitely want to try the tail cut and see if... I know the tail cut works in the normal version as well. I'm just curious if the strat, as I know it, works the same way as I'm used to from Prepare to Die and Remaster. That's probably the thing I want to find out. A good time to take a very, very short bathroom break and get something to drink, a little snack or so. Definitely. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Hope you can hear me. Yeah, should be okay. Also funny playing Dark Souls 1 on a PlayStation 3 with a PlayStation 5 controller. Like, in a way, it's really strange that you play this very old game, which is still kind of popular, I have to admit. Like, we are two console generations later by now. That's really funny in my opinion. What am I doing here? I don't need to go here. Am I? Oh. I think I just missed the... Here on the water place, here we have to turn. That's what I like about this Fire-Hander. Oh boy, these things suddenly do like a ton of damage. And you maybe stop dodging my attacks. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh boy, almost fell down here. Good old Dark Rune Basin. But yeah, it's it's really, it's also kind of rough, I have to say. Especially how it plays. Here the frame rate is okay, it's stable 30 it feels. But yeah, you remembered when this on the bridge with all the fire of the dragon and so on. Now here we have this dude. I'm not sure if I can beat him. Down there is a very important item that I would love to get. Just getting used to the delay is so weird already. For real, dude. You do the one attack I was not prepared for. What was that? Oh, for real game. How did I fall down there? Ah, shit. That makes me sad. Because now we have to walk again. So unnecessary, this death. And we also fell down. I would also love to have a faster roll. We have to kill Harvell to get the ring. With Harvell's ring we might get a fast roll back. Are you kidding me? It's so cute when he tries to grab you, kind of. Might be able to kill me, but... Here, if you're fast enough, you don't have to fight the other one. Oh. You should not fall down here. It's kind of deadly. And maybe I should get into the cave, get the bonfire and fight him then there. Because I need to go... Yeah, we should get the bonfire first. I could maybe quit out or so to reset his position. Also, I've seen something interesting recently. That some special enemies, if you rest at a bonfire, their position is not resetted. It can at least happen that they are not resetted and teleported back to where they stand originally, so you can see them walk back after getting up from the bonfire. by the way. I'm not sure if you have to activate this as a shortcut. I don't think so. Like, this doesn't open. No, the lever wouldn't work, right? It might be interesting to also explore that later. It's arrested there, right? Okay, this is strange. Shouldn't he stand in front of this thing? Oh god. Oh. He buffered my robot, he didn't hit. Can't get the best position to kick him down. Just real ball buffer. No. Oh, chat. The problem is, I need a different weapon so I can backstab him better. It's a bit too... I need the shield. You want to be close to the ledge and then you can pop him. I'm really bad. Like, you can do this... There's a setup to do this consistently. I don't know it, though. I always do it, like, how I ever think it might work. So it was a good idea. Maybe we switch to the axe because I might do things easier. It's kind of interesting, though. I think this is the way. We have to go up, not down. Usually he would stand here. The eye line of damage. What? What? I didn't get it, chat. Should have been backstab there. This is a really glitchy place here. Okay, that was really strange. Potentially good. That's how I would do it when cake works. So the question is, do we have to quit out? It seems like it. Either he dropped nothing, but he should always drop, like, what is it called? Ore? Titanite. A Titanite chunk, I think he always dropped. Oh, that's so loud. And if he doesn't drop Titanite chunks, he can also drop his axe. Okay, did they change this at 2? Well, that's unfortunate. Or that he has 100% drop rate on a chunk. I assume this they also patched, and that's maybe why they have the okay, you have to loot the person, but the loot is not here. Like, I don't see it anywhere here. That is so strange, chat. We try this later with Lost Rig as well and this ring. Maybe this thread doesn't work on 1.0 or 1.1 or 1.10 or whatever this 101 whatever this version is. It is really, really weird. Like if you quit out in later versions, it's like that at their spawning position, their item also spawns when they died and fell down a cliff. It's like a fail-safe thing, basically. Maybe it now is at the weird box. Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. My next goal would be Harvell. But since we are... Though I still need some strength. But I would also love to upgrade the Zwei. $1,800 souls. I don't know how many souls the knight gives us normally, but it was around this ballpark. I'm still surprised that the Salem demon gives less in this version here. Oh, Blooming Mossplum, that's really good. You can also, I think, trade it for something, and later in Blighttown it might become handy. Which is also called low frame rate town on the PlayStation 3 version. Run around like in 50 frames or 15 frames. And ran even for a long time very bad on PC, so it was not like...
What you need?
Reinforce, repair... No, the damage values are also really high. Okay, we have no Titanite shards. Oh, here it is. The repair box is cheaper here. It's not the other way around. Okay. I probably remembered that wrong. Funnily enough, we should have enough to get the Zweihänder +3.
Don't get yourself.
And now to accelerate the process of getting to Harvell, we definitely use the homeward bone here. Go back to the bonfire where we just were. Could have even used the dark sign, to be honest. Do I have... No, we don't have any humanity drops yet. Unfortunate. For Harvell, I would suggest, like, first of all, we can switch to the Grass Crest Shield. Then I can switch to the Zwei. Also try the Battle Axe, to be honest. But now that we have the Zweihänder, what am I doing here? Wrong direction. Harvell is like also a relatively tough opponent. Very hard to beat, but you can parry him quite well. I hope I can do this in 30 FPS as well. I always wanted to jump down there. That would have been fatal. And we lost also the 275 souls at the butterfly, but as I said, it doesn't matter too much. Not sure if it would have been smarter to invest the shards into level ups or into getting the Zweihänder +3 was the right call. I'm not sure. He stands right next to the door. Let's try to get into the rhythm. I have to switch weapons every time, else we can't get the full damage. It'll look somewhat decent. Dangerous. Riposte is really clunky at times. Of course, I screw up the parry. On 60 FPS, this parry would have worked. I'm 100% sure. Oh, he one-shots us. Also, didn't like the position close to, because if he's more in the middle of the room, and I'm not sure, I could just go like around him and backstab him instead of doing the parry. I didn't have the option here. I had to parry. At least the bonfire is not that far away here. Just imagine we would have to do all the running again. Did a lot of running. What was that? That was a random particle effect just appearing while we walked here. Like we got a soul or something, or we didn't. Really weird. Oh, there's also a thing I wanted to try, which they I think also fixed in this version here. In this version it's not fixed, it's fixed in the later versions. And it has to do with curse. You probably won't get that far. Already pretty late. Achieved very little. Oh. Okay, let me just get to the rhythm. Also, it's really dangerous if you don't get the riposte. They made the riposte less clunky, and it's still clunky. Maybe I should have also used the other shield because it was parry frames, if I remember correctly. Oh, this attack. Wow, this is, you have no idea. The frame rate in this room is terrible. So just. I would say I'm really decent at parrying Harvell, but not like this. Maybe we should, just for the sake of getting more parry frames, we should maybe switch to the target shield when we have it. We have a small shield. I'm not sure if it is true in Dark Souls 1 as well. In 2 it's definitely true. I definitely know that for a fact. But in 1 I'm not sure if the small shields give you more parry frames or not. Might be, might not be. Let's assume it does. But the frame rate in this room, it's really, really rough. We only need like 4 or 5 parries to defeat him, I would assume, maybe more. Always do the jump. That was half parry. Hello? Can you see a thing? Maybe want to have full HP. Oh, come on, dude. You have to do this attack. Just let me heal. Sorry, I just sneezed. This is attack where he does like jump back like this into this. I can't show it to you with one-handed. This he does. This always brings me out of, like, I always struggle a bit with this attack. I practiced it in the past, I remember that, but it's also a long time ago, and I'm used to 60 FPS, so my timing might be a tiny bit off. And these aren't even 30 at times, like... It's unfortunate. The PlayStation 3 really has struggling to keep up with this game. It doesn't look bad, it also doesn't look absolutely awesome, but... It's really good art style, in my opinion, like... That at least works. Okay, let's try this. come on! Oh, stamina. I always forget that I can't hit so easily. Okay, let's give this another try. I really want to have this ring. Also didn't get the backstep 6 times. It's just a bit clunky at times. Especially I have to switch to two-handed all the time. It's a bit unfortunate. He always does this stupid jump back attack, which I struggle with. Like, he knows that is my biggest weakness. I didn't look out for stamina. And in Dark Souls, in the other Souls games, also in Elden Ring, if the enemy staggers, I have like the instant urge to run to him and press R1 to get like this front step, I call it, or this special counter finishing attack that you can do when you basically hit the enemy out of when they block too much. Okay, now it gets ridiculous. It was a close period. I don't understand why sometimes the riposte doesn't work. I waited too long. What? Did you see this? Okay, this they also fixed. This is a bug. I don't know that this bug existed, else I would have rolled. Oh, come on, game. Now you're screwing with me a lot. Like this, his attack didn't even hit me. It still dealt damage to me. I didn't know that this bug existed in these early versions. Like, you know that his hitbox could sometimes be, or the hitbox of his weapon could be sometimes a bit strange, but there I wasn't even, like, I was behind him and he was running away from me and still got hit by that. Like, I was so surprised by this hit. Not gonna lie. I'm not playing this well, I have to admit. Though I knew it would be tough to get used to the circumstances here. I probably would screw up the parries even on 60 FPS. I'm gonna be honest here. Try this again. Oh, come on. Like, can the riposte at least work? It's so hard to get into the rhythm when the riposte never comes out. Oh, I have no idea how frustrating that is. Like, I just don't want the riposte not coming out. Like, it's always this, will the riposte come? It can't be a coin flip. They definitely made it more consistent in the later versions. Like, they must have patched this. It feels so inconsistent with the riposte at times. I'm standing in front of him, try to be as close as possible. I've switched to two-handed weapons, so I can't. If you hold block and try to press R1, you get don't get the riposte, and that's definitely. Maybe I'm a bit too slow. Maybe I should press earlier. But my experience usually taught me, because it's always a bit clunky in Dark Souls 1 to get the riposte. My experience taught me to just wait to delay it a sign moment. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should try pressing earlier. But he usually screws up with my rhythm. This is also one of these weird hit interactions. Yeah. No, not in my comfort zone anymore. Like, man, it's getting frustrating, really. Like, I don't want to walk this path 50 times and then don't get ripostes 5 times in a row. Like, I need 5 ripostes to kill him, It would have already been dead if I got all my reports, it feels. And I got killed one time, even though he didn't even... His weapon wasn't even close to hitting me. Oh, that is... It feels unfair this way. Could they patch this game so much? So I would love to get to Sen's Fortress, but if I now am stuck here for 2 hours with Harvell, that seems to be the case, yeah, we might sit here for some time. What do we do next after I get Harvell's ring, though, chat? Gargoyles, maybe? Gargoyles, we still want to do the dragon tail cut, I remember now. I could argue I should maybe do the dragon. Let's get everything in check. Again, like, come on, dude, it's just stupid. Maybe faster works better. I'm not sure, chat. Oh, the... I always forget. I always forget shit. My weapon is just insanely... Like, I can't... If you don't have the stats for it, you just swing the weapon insanely slow like I just did. It was just locked there. I just wanted to try to get the backstep there. Really, really fast. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's getting frustrating. But so little nuances they changed in this game. That seems still very interesting. Like the dudes throwing the fire bombs on top of this roof. They fall down now all the time in this version here. And in the later versions, one can maybe by accident still fall down. But they usually, at least 2 of them stay up there. I think only 1 falls down. Not all or 3 of them. So... maybe it can still happen, and that is why. Because it was originally intended to be that way. And they just... changed that. Still don't hit. Just don't want to deal with this attack right now. That was weird. There was also a weird frame stutter. Away from him. That's his attack. His armor up. We don't want that. Okay, faster seems to be the key here to get it more consistent. No, my friend, don't do this attack. It does it all the time. God, what's the other attack? He does it 2 times in a row, man. I feel so bad. Sorry for disappointing my viewers here. Boy, am I so bad at this game sometimes. You have to believe me. The game Dark Souls 1 always felt a bit clunky. This feels even more clunky in this state. Like, they definitely made it a bit more consistent. Especially the frame rate stuff is really terrible in this room. Like some corners, it seems like sometimes it loads more stuff in and then the frame rate just stutter for a moment. If this happens while you want to hit it precise, like here, you also saw a slight stutter. I did not expect that I would take so many tries to kill this guy. But it's really a problem for me, of course, not being like... I definitely have to do the weapon management all the time. Take the weapon here. Okay. And not that many parries I need to land. wall. It's a strange interaction. Not again. I was waited too long, I think. That was my mistake then. Oh, it's close. It was really late, early on the parry. Oh, the frame. Did you see how it stutters here? It's, I think, the 4th or the 5th, I'm not sure. Okay, we maybe need 2 more. It's not... Can't backstab him. I forget that it's not possible. Oh boy, that's so dangerous. I die. Oh, so unfortunate. It was so good. And he did this weird backstab thing and stuff. It always brings me out of my rhythm. I really felt the rhythm for a moment. It really was good. And then this one little interaction. Like, I didn't get the riposte again, right? Or something like that. I forgot what exactly it was. Like, something brought me out of the rhythm there. And then I just screwed up. I can't believe I am still sitting trying to kill this guy. But, oh, it's so clunky. Games back in the day on the PlayStation 3, I wouldn't say they all felt really clunky, but there were also some games that played really well. But also some, yeah, clunky games. Kinda hard to imagine for me that this game came out 2010, so... Safety back up here. Oh god, the frame rate, did you see this? How did I even parry this? This stuff here is really not half parry. Wow, he staggered me out of this attack. Why do you roll? It's really dangerous. Really dangerous what just happened. Like, this stuff gives me constantly out of the rhythm. It's unnecessary. You just hit him. I want to do something cool. I would like to be more in the middle. That was close. Of course, game. Just screwing me over. Can we maybe get the riposte, please? Kidding me, game? We couldn't roll didn't come out yet again. Like, man, can we maybe give me the ripostes? Like, he would be dead with 2 ripostes. Like, this is so unfair, chat. This is so unfair. Like, it's so clunky. The frame rate is lagging back and forth. You have to fit like some precise. That's why parry was considered so hard back in the day, because the game wasn't running consistently. Like, these frame stutters, holy moly, just infuriating. Then you got him basically, and then the parries don't come out. And then he does 3 times in a row his backstab attacks. That always brings me out of my rhythm. I don't know. Like, when you have screwed up like me now for half an hour or something to try to kill this guy, which I usually do first try, you get frustrated, not better, and also the confidence in your parries are not that, simply not there. So you always play a bit more safe and a bit more reluctant than you otherwise would. I would love to have a fast roll. Like, this is cheating game, like, no. this weird state. There's also an particle effect, at least in the later version. I really need to get these riposts, man. It's just why they never work. It feels so weird. Don't go away too far. Oh, we got some riposts though. Like that. Come on, now it gets ridiculous. Like there was like 3 parries in a row. I didn't, or something I didn't get. Can't backstab him there. I'm surprised. Scares me so much, this attack, I have no idea. The last hit, probably not. Nope. Oh, it is the last one, finally. Now we got Harvell's Ring 3k. And that's it. Okay, finally, we managed this. Too sorry for taking, that it took me so long to kill him there. Should have been just a few tries and not 20. We switch to the X, I would say. I would even say we can now switch to this. Not even sure if this particle effect of the shield now generates some lag or so. Hard to tell. That's not, I don't want to walk. Oh, camera. I have to walk again, I can't believe this. I just want to try the tail cut now. That's why we're walking up again. I'm looking wrong way. Is this a faster way? No, it would. It's also dangerous as the dragons down there. Was so close, and this stupid one dude had to hit me there when I just skipped all the people. I couldn't. I didn't have time to heal there, and he of course eats half of our HP. It's just so frustrating. Come on, dude. Why do you hit us there? I should also run like this, and then I can roll and don't do the jump. So many mistakes I did there. It's so hard punished. Like, of course, this stupid homing X jump attack has to hit us in the back there. Would not have been a problem if we simply would not be gotten hit there. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm walking wrong direction. So we go back to the first bonfire, to the dragon. It also... God. It also seemed like they definitely changed the amount of souls you get from some enemies. That's definitely a thing they changed. Really, really weird. Also, oh, speaking of really weird, we have Harvell's Ring now, which we should equip. I'm not sure if I can now wear the Zweihander with... Where is it even? Above the X. Yeah, now we can wear the Zwei with this. I still would, because for the next trick I almost said, for the next thing I wanted to try, see if it's different. I definitely want to get the thing here. I hope we don't die on the way. Don't two-hand Chris. This case, one-handing is better. What's the attack? It's a vertical attack. Something is also always dying if we do this here. We die here. Quit out. Like I can't pick up. Like he's not picking. Oh god, no. He's not picking up the. Sorry, repeat. He's not picking up the souls. Like, oh come on. I don't want to quit out there. Just unnecessary. I have also the time to kill this guy and take my time. Not sure what was inside here though. There's one soul and a chest, and the chest is black fire bombs, right? Yeah, 5 black fire bombs, which is good. Was here an item or so? Doesn't look like it. You can also jump down from okay, so the second arrow there. Oh. Yeah, we need a bit endurance. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We need at least 10 endurance. Okay. Do I have a soul? So we maybe get another level up here. 1. Not sure what we might need for the rest. But so the trick now. Okay, could have kind of worked. We tried. Oh, that was stupid. Frame rate goes down so much. Is it only possible with a bow to get him down? It is possible. Oh, that's a dragon. Just want to experiment. Don't want to waste the pine resin when it's not really needed. Not sure how many souls we would need for the level up though. we just kill these dudes one more time, get rid of the souls, so we can get some of the stuff back. Okay. Okay, so now the dragon is resetted. It really seems like some of the attacks don't hit you down there. Only this weird one has a bit of a weird hitbox. Like, it's driving me nuts that the game doesn't tell you how many souls you need. That's why. We could buy the key. Still not enough. But one of the things that is surprising me the most is this here. Like, did you see this? He can... Careful not accidentally taking the pine rather than that. Like, it's hard enough to do this kick move. Is just unnecessary hard to execute, and then you have to do it 3 times to kick his shield away. Like, this is mind-blowing for me. This is one of the changes I did absolutely not expect at all. Like, it is a ridiculous difference. Now we're of course leveled up quite a bit, probably more than we usually would be. Still, I would like to try it out. What you need to do this trick is you have to wait and do it with a bow to get the result of this faster. This dude also saying that these things slotted so close to each other is also seems really, really strange. So now you have to basically wait till the dragon gets kind of angry. Before you do this, you have to basically wait a moment or two. And now we buff our weapon. And we'll see. I hope it works. Hope it doesn't run out before. And then you just keep running. Oh, that's bad. And it flies away sadly. No tail cut. He turned around. So that strat... I don't know if I was just too late, too slow on this. I don't want to waste all the pine resin, but I really want to try this out. Maybe we have to rest at the bonfire one time. I mean, we have to activate the bridge. Oh, no, I was wrong. We have to activate the shortcut anyway. We opened the door, right? Yeah, we opened it. Pretty sure about that. You can resummon the dragon if you just, I think, go into the other direction of the bridge. Here was a glitch once with the DS fix that you could glitch with the ground there. Never happened though in the PlayStation version, at least to me. Here's a shortcut that you can go to the Capra Demon. You can also try the corresponding skip. I have to climb up this very long ladder again. I would like to resum the drain. Not sure what exactly triggers it. I think you have to rest or something and then go along the bridge and then he just reappears on the bridge again. Or maybe they fixed that. That's also a possibility, but that's at least how I am used to it. Not there. What is it I'm doing wrong, chat? Also got the claymore, which is kind of cool. Wow. Why did they not hit me? Wow. How did this hit me? If you have to maybe hit a trigger that is up here or so. Or do we have to trigger it on the other side again? I don't think so. I think, like... Oh, wow. These dudes are really... This positioning is definitely different from the original. 100%. That's a dragon, okay. What? Okay, that is cheating, chat. That is cheating. At least the dragon is real, and we can get another chance on the tail cut. But that was cheating. I just want to point this out. That was cheating. I was behind this wall. I didn't even expect that the dragon would reach me. I made a mistake in the form of... I felt pretty safe there behind the... so far away from the dragon. If I would not have died, it would have been great. Sadly, we have to reset the bonfire to test this a bit further. I really want to get the tail cut on this. I don't want to cheese it with a bow. I feel bad now for wasting this thing. Maybe we get lucky. We're collecting quite a few souls, so maybe-ish. More aggressive than I used to them. I'm not sure. Just my imagination. Not so much talking. I need to keep.
Hey, what?
Hey, what? have to admit, I'm still not sure why it came back. Like, what the exact trigger is to resummon the dragon. The problem is I died there. That was a problem. Like, I managed the resummoning part. He probably does not get to me when I approach from this direction here. I can't use a bonfire though. It's annoying crossbow dudes. Not sure if I need to rest at a bonfire. Maybe I have to reset or something. Sadly, I have not fully figured out what triggered it. Before we resummon everything, I would say we quit out, load in again, because I can't use a bonfire right now. Oh, hey Chris. Hey Williams, Alex, it's you. Hi, nice to see you. I'm just trying out a very old release version of Dark Souls 1 and trying to see what is different to the remaster and to the latest patched version of the Prepare to Die edition. So far we found quite a few fascinating differences. Like one of them is for me still mind-blowing. And I can't remember that this was ever in any shape or form different. Speaking of different shape or form. After listening to the Silmarillion on audiobook, that's pretty good. Hope you have a good time with that. Now you can listen to my rambling just in addition to it. Why did I die the other time? Attack 2 times. The other attacks don't one-shot me. He did it 2 times in a row. Right after Finrod died. So I'm willing to... Yeah, that seems incomplete. There's quite a bit of things after Finrod dies. There's still... Okay, so we try this again. Have fun with the dragon here. I want to have full HP. I want to try this again at least this time. Maybe I should have practiced it one time. But it's really strange. Last time when I tried the tail cut, the dragon... I won't use a pine resin now. Which is a bad idea. I did this basically, and he turned around. What is going on? That. Oh no. fascinating trick. I'm not sure if you can do anything with that. This one-shots me. This time it worked a bit better with the tail cut. You should have brought back a black arrow, Chris. It's probably helpful. But I don't want to kill him. I want this tail, because it's a weapon if you cut off his tail. And it's quite... like, usually it's considered... you can get it with a bow and just shoot at the tail for an hour from a specific spot. Not down here, but... like, if you go here, you can shoot with an arrow at this tail and it won't trigger him. You won't like it, but it definitely works. And it's a cheese thread for it. But you can also do it like this. At least we get some humanity drops back. And usually you take... let me... while we are here, because we can now use the Zweihänder as well. Just have to use it like this. The problem is I have to get close to the wall. Like, you have to stand here somewhere, and at some point he starts flying, landing. Like this. Okay, Zweihänder does the trick. Tail cut still works. You get the stuff, he's not happy, then you can just go here. Pretty awesome. I would rest here at this bonfire. Can't get anything from that. Okay, so tail cut still works. Drake sword, is there anything different about it? Could maybe use the Drake sword for the time being, if I can carry it. I can use it normally. What does more damage? Does it have scaling? It has no scaling, right? No, no scaling. That was always the case. 1610. It does 200 damage flat. Zweihänder does... well, Zweihänder does more damage, to be honest. The problem with the Zwei will definitely be... like, there's a Black Knight on top of the roof. Could try him with the Zwei. Bonk. Oh, a longsword, that's cool. Is down there an item? Don't think so. This guy here might kill me, one-shot me. Oh, no, he doesn't one-shot me. That was a parry. It didn't make the parry sound. I think this is a normal though, somewhat. Go on. Oh, come on. You do the first one was difficult to parry already. You do this attack, the stab attack. I hope you will do a normal one. He's not small. Yeah, at least he's not small, that's true. Now we just try it again, it's not that far away, but it's unfortunate. Bonk. I really love the Zweihänder, just this was the heavy attack, and just the heavy attack and the running attack just bonk your enemies down into the ground. I think if you're very slow here, you might not notice that you come up these stairs, and you can sneak behind him and backstab him at the first time. I'm usually running up here. Okay, almost close. Stop this thrust attack. It's always the difficult attacks to parry. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Good for me. Ha! You thought you could get me with this attack another time. No. You could not get me.
Feeble, cursed one.
Also good, the longer version.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Yeah. absolutely feeble. Like he tried the same trick on me 2 times in a row. Did you know? I'm not sure if you have to land at a specific spot, but I think you can survive this fall. Yeah, like the falling damage in this game. In Dark Souls 2, you would have died 2 times in a row from this damage. Kind of funny. Okay, that's a problem. I need some souls. So another thing I would love to try. Bonk. 60 were not enough. We need to kill a few people. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe do this one more time, then we can get a level up. I have the key, that's good. We don't need the other one. It's not enough. We don't have a soul left or something. Only have rubbish. We have one, but it's too big. We just need a few more souls. This is a running attack, which is really fast. One of the attacks I like the most with its Zweihander. Also weird. What they definitely fixed or made improved in kind of patches is the switching targets with the right stick. Like if you have like me, a lock on the enemy, and there are 2 enemies, you can switch back and forth between them with the right analog stick on the controller. This they must have changed tremendously. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot. Okay, now I'm in love. Oh, come on. That's... Okay, we are in a lot of trouble here. Joey, I have to go. You have to be kidding me. No! I don't want to be down here. Out. Frame rate. Exactly the Yakety sex is... That's fine. No, he fell down. But this is a... bad news for you, my friend. It's called damage. Not so strong you are. Now this guy one-shots me after all the trouble, killing all his friends. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Oh, close the game. Just wanted to... I can't read your message right now because I'm... Okay, it one-shots him. I would assume the other sword would have one-shot him as well. We didn't get an item though. He can drop his mask, but I think it's not a guaranteed drop. I don't know what's going on. So many people here all of a sudden. Just want to say I love your analysis of Tolkien's works and your attention to detail. Thank you, much appreciated, Oswalder. Nice to that you catch the stream. I didn't stream a lot here in the past few weeks, but I was very busy with all the video creation. And to be fair, I should have done more for the next upcoming Who's Elrond video. Though I did quite a bit today. It's not like I did nothing, but yeah, I was a bit lazy, to be honest. But I feel like I also need some days off at times. Okay, so this thing is the same, I think. You one-shot it with this weapon. I would assume you one-shotted it with the other weapon as well. The tail cut works. Another thing I would like to check. First of all, we also got the Black Knight Greatsword, but it needs 32 strength and 18 dexterity to wield. So 32 divided by 1.5 is 21. We need 21 strength to even dual wield it, but that's a really impressive drop that we got there. Pretty lucky. Don't plan on playing it though, I think. Though it would be smart, if I'm not gonna lie. This thing is insane. Yeah, this thing has... Let me just double check. It has 360 durability. If I use it this year, how much durability? I think it's 30 or 40 or 50. Something between 30 or 40 durability if we do this attack. We lose 30, so that was the same. I think it's always lower than I anticipate. Very powerful attack, very helpful by the way in some situations. As I said, you have to get the tail cut, which is unfortunate. Speaking of the dragons mentioned in the Silmarillion before, Finrod dies. First part of the question, is it possible Smaug was alive then? Second question, Smaug... Always, to be honest, I'm still not sure how Smaug is pronounced. I guess Smaug is the best one. Though the name is Old English, so it could also be like Smaug or something. Hard to tell. A descendant of one of them. He might be a descendant, he might be around at this time as well, because we know a few dragons survived from this time. He might be one of them. But out of my head, there is maybe a passage how Gandalf describes this dragon. And he says he's like the biggest or whatever of the of this day. I'm not sure if he says something like that would indirectly imply that he is also from the First Age, like he's one of the last big dragons, something like this he said. I would need to look it up though. The question is, where would I find it? In The Hobbit or in The Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I think it's never really explained how long dragons can live. But you're right, they could in theory also be kind of immortal, I guess. As long as you don't kill them. The last of the fire drakes, that's the wording, right? Greatest of the fire dragons of his day arose and without running came against King Thror and descended on the mountain in flames. What's the theory of how the dragons came to be? Morgoth cannot create, so he must have corrupted something or impaired spirit to into unsentient creatures. Since Tolkien never explained, it may kind of it's headcanon for each person, I guess. Yeah, for sure, it's definitely headcanon. I would also, I would imagine he found some big creatures in some shape or form and corrupted them and then put like an evil spirit into them. That would be my suggestion of what this greatest strength of his day arose with. Oh, I already read this. Oh, vengeance, Pygmy, Smaug achieved. Smaug. Dragon descends from Erebor, Dale destroyed. Nope. It only says of his day, it doesn't imply when he was born, so can't only theorize about this. Would have maybe to look into history of the Hobbit or so, if something is mentioned there. Yeah, but as I said, my headcanon is definitely big creature corrupted by Morgoth, maybe some evil spirit put into it, because with the whole Glaurung thing, we definitely get the impression of there's an evil spirit inside this dragon. That's like he's too smart and clever for just a beast, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Oswald. Yeah, probably, again, well, I guess Durin's Bane is also potential. I don't know how well protected a Balrog is against fire, but since it's part of its being, probably a Dragonfire could not really harm him. As a result, he might be good. It's probably difficult to tell because a Balrog also uses like fire weapons against the dragon. If we maybe they have to agree on a draw or something. Not sure if the Balrog could have killed him, but I guess maybe he could, because Maya. I would say a Maya is still more powerful than a dragon, at least compared to Smaug. Maybe different for something like Ancalagon. So he also could be slain. So I don't know. I mean, Eärendil is a legend, but don't get me wrong there. So a question, before we lose ourselves in lore talk, I need to think of what I'm doing next. What otherwise? So the costs of the special attack here are the same. That I can confirm. I would say we maybe try gargoyles. Ah yeah, gargoyles. In the in the Prepare to Die edition and latest patch and in the remastered of this game, the second gargoyle spawns with... Oh, that's dangerous what I'm doing there. The second gargoyle spawns with half HP. I'm not sure if this was always the case. I think so, yes, it was, but I'm not 100% sure, so I would like to test this as well. Then we would also have gotten one Bell of Awakening. Then we can look at Blighttown, because that had terrible frame issues. One... I think two more, then we could maybe use the even bigger sword. Do we have crafting material, chat? I would also like to test the skip. We have only one Titanite chunk. This might also be different from the original game. I think I should have at least two by now, because one of the crystal lizards should drop one, but I'm not sure. Gargoyles, right? We can't do a level up, which is unfortunate, but yeah, whatever. We did a level up, but we still have 900 left. Maybe, okay, we know what we do. We repair the weapon, because I assume it won't be that expensive, and then for the rest we buy one small Titanite shard. We need two to get another level up, I think. So we can spend 800 maybe here. Let me just check how expensive the repair is. Well, it should be enough with 900 now. The other weapons, like, they have a ton of durability usually, so it's not that big of a concern, to be honest. Let's do it like this. We buy this here, so we have the 800 already spent. We check how many do we need for the next Zweihänder action upgrade. We need one more shard. Like, in theory, if I'm... Oh, whatever. 24 souls, battle axe. Pretty decent.
Don't get you.
Sadly, I wasted one of the things here, but we have enough damage for the gargoyles. Did you play Elden Ring? Yeah, I played through Elden Ring and also started a level 1 run of Elden Ring, but I got frustrated after beating like the twin gargoyles. They frustrated me so great that I needed a break, and then I have not continued. I think I did the twin gargoyles and Fierce Champions after that. So yeah, I know Elden Ring, and played one time casually through it, and then I tried to do level 1 runs, and I planned like routes and I didn't want to play with a Serpent Hunter on the level 1 run, and I got the Eleanori, something with L. There's like a phantom that invades you, and you get these twin blades with this blood stuff from her. That is a weapon I'm using in the level 1 run with like a lot of buffs. Pretty cool, but sadly the it doesn't work well on the twin gargoyles, and it took me like, I don't know, 15 hours to beat them. I was so frustrated. I have no idea. Terrible boss fight. At least in level 1 run. And Yeah, favorite FromSoft game is, I think, Dark Souls 1 still. FromSoft Elden Ring I also really liked, though I think it's too long. It's just too much content. At the end, it repeats too much. I mean, that's a strange complaint if the game has too much content, but as all FromSoft people who love the FromSoft games want to play everything, fight every boss, and I have to admit, at the end, it really felt like, okay, I fought this dude now for the 7th time. It gets a bit boring by now. Like, just make the game smaller and a little bit small, like 30% or so would be cool. Also, one thing I criticize for the level 1 run stuff and speedrun stuff, I don't do speedruns, but the somber smithing stone, whatever the name was, number 7, you only find in the volcano manor on your way. You find all the others somewhere on the map, but you've never find a 7er, except for this one place where you need this annoying trick jump, which is so hard to do in the current version because they nerfed it. Like, this weapon is also, by the way, really strong. Early game at least. Upgrading is pretty expensive, so they can drop like Titanite shots, which I would really appreciate. Another thing we want to check is there's this dude up there. That's a Chandler, and I want to know if he respawns. Did you find out that Galadriel followed Feanor out of the Undying Lands? But how likely is it that she actually took part in the kinslaying? She did not take part in the kinslaying. In one version, Tolkien even made her defending the people of Alqualonde against Feanor's and Feanor and the other attackers of him. And then she sailed over to the to Middle Earth. In case people wonder, we're talking about Lord of the Rings and the legends and lore of it. And in this version, she sailed. Celebrimbor also is a Teler elf, so from this area, lived maybe in Alqualonde or on Tol Eressëa, and then he sailed over to Middle Earth on a boat to not be part of this whole part. But in the other versions, it can be assumed she came over Helcaraxe, but she did not take part in the kinslaying. But she's in some versions she's banned, in some versions she's not banned. I think Lord of the Rings implies that she is kind of banned because she says something, I passed the test or something. So there's that. Yeah, initially, of course, she was banned like all the Noldor who went to Middle Earth. But Tolkien had some interesting ideas. Wow. Have to be careful, he does a lot of damage. Wow. Bad news for you, my friend. Enough playing around. I need the heal for the other dudes. I wasted some durability, whatever. Oh no. Does he? No, he shoots his stuff. This effect looks much cooler on the PC version. Oh, they are buffed. Now they two-shot me. Camera, I hate you. That's terrible. Definitely playing with fire here. Would have a fast weapon. For real? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to walk again. Yeah, whether they were mad, but to be honest, they're like, I kind of like them. Feanor is an interesting character in their sons. They make the story more interesting, even though they are kind of the bad guys, but yeah, it's also a bit tragic, and Tolkien writes them well, in my opinion. Drink something. Yeah, exactly. The O's definitely made things difficult for them. So in this time, how much stuff do I have left? Durability 200. We just spent 100 durability. Also not good. Oh, of course he. So this Chandler, what he can do, he shoots magic missiles and he can buff all the others, and then they do insane amounts of damage. Become really scary. We could play like absolute smart players. Oh, we didn't use the Alluring Skull, we don't need this. Maybe we can think about this later, we have time. When we enter the fog gate, but what we could do is we just equip some fire bombs and just firebomb them. So you play also, Oswald, you also play Souls games. What's your favorite? I really would have trouble to put out a good order. Oh no. Oh. I'm so sad. I haven't really played any, just enjoy watching others play them. Okay, that's cool. That's fine too. Which one do you like most? I own Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is also pretty good. Though I have to admit, when Dark Souls 3 came out, I was kind of, I wouldn't say burnt out of Souls, but it was like a little bit at least, in a way. And it felt, even though it's, I think, technically a lot better than the other games, I really felt like that at least vanilla, and also the first DLC is also, in my opinion, had its highs and lows. Possible trade blows. So it's not my favorite Souls, but yeah, I still like it a lot and played it quite a bit. For me, it's my favorite is definitely Dark Souls 1. Second favorite, maybe even Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Also pretty good. The one I like, then maybe, I don't know, Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls maybe. Demon Souls, as like my opinion, still the best atmosphere of all the Souls games. Stop buffing your friends. Really need to. So what we want to do now, find out. Oh, that was so clever. I saw I would be dead. We just play it safe. Firebomb rules. Yeah, that is good. Sekiro is really a good game, but it's not for me. I didn't like it. I played also through it. I played through all the Souls games. And DLCs and so on, if available. I hear somebody walking. Where does the sound come from? Somebody up here? Doesn't look like it. I'm just waiting for Bloodborne on PC. Yeah. It's more recent and it was on discount, just haven't sunk into time to get through the difficulty curve. Yeah, I think it might be difficult when, like, if I started with Dark Souls 1 and then played 2 and then I think Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, something in this order. Maybe I played Bloodborne after Dark Souls 3, I'm not 100% sure, because I didn't own a PlayStation 4 from the beginning. I think for the Bloodborne, I borrowed a PlayStation of a friend who was on vacation for a few weeks and just played through Bloodborne in this time on his PlayStation. That was pretty fun. Though Bloodborne technically is also like very stuttery. Like this game here on PlayStation 3. But Dark Souls 1 definitely, like, it has so much replayability, and Dark Souls 3 is much more linear than this game, sadly. Dark Souls 2 seems more linear, but it isn't. That's why I like it, kind of. Though, it's a really experimental game that does a lot of strange things. And a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 2. It's like the black sheep, or the... What do you call this in English? I don't know. It's this stepchild. Nobody... I don't know. But you know what I mean. It's not that light. Of course, he almost kills me. Awesome. Try to parry him. Now he does a fast attack. Don't get the parry here. Finally. Sekiro is really, really hard. It's a mutant child kept in the basement. Something like that. But yeah, I really like Dark Souls 2. I think it's a very interesting game in many ways, but it can be insanely frustrating. Especially the beginning is like tough as nails. But yeah, Sekiro is overall a really, really difficult game. As long as you haven't figured it out. Let's put it that way. It's still difficult then, when you have figured it out, but many things become like... Once you figure out like the patterns and what you have to do and what the game wants from you, things become suddenly a lot
then
less
I
fun.
am in luck. As you can... Thank you.
This is also something I would like to try out. Nah, I'm not sure if I want... Yeah, we have to. But yeah, Sekiro is, in comparison, one of the hardest FromSoft games I've felt. Except you're really good at rhythm games. Then you might find it easy, but... I don't know where the steps are. They are below. There are still 3 enemies down there, but we won't fight them. Am I stingy or not, chat? We can buy... I should not be that stingy, right? We just get a homeward bone. I need the Estes. I'm really bad at games. Yeah, that's a problem then, because like I also like the final boss. I had the, let's call it the good ending. There's also a boss, similar boss when you have the bad ending, but I got the good ending boss. It's just a really, really long boss fight. It took me a long, long time. And I also have a stubborn thing, like not in Sekiro, but I'm really stubborn, especially at Souls. I usually make myself the game a bit more difficult by not leveling, for example, health that much, and restricting myself to not using shields or anything. And this can really get frustrating then, as you can imagine. So let me think, what are we going to do? We buy one more thing so we can get the Zweihänder. Though the axe might be actually the weapon of choice against the gargoyles, to be honest. So we can now purchase this chart here. Reinforced weapon. Zweihänder +4. Now we need 3 shards.
Don't get
Whatever.
yourself
Upgrading weapons, really good. What's your opinion on George R. Martin and his Song of Ice and Fire and his involvement into Elden Ring? I have to say, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4 in my opinion, just with an open world. And like so many story beats and ideas and elements feel just so Dark Souls to me that I find it kind of strange to even think that George R. Martin was involved. You might see, I don't know, it here and there because it gets a bit dark here and there, but overall I didn't really feel like it. My overall opinion of him, I'm not really into Game of Thrones and Song of Ice and Fire, so can't really tell too much about that. I think his approach is interesting, but also of course different than Tolkien. Tolkien like did more the mythology, like he tried to write mythology. George R. Martin tries to do like more something based on history in a way, and probably a bit more dark and gritty, if that makes sense. So overall, it's not like I don't like the historic approach, but I simply find the mythologic approach more... I like it more, and I'm not too much into this gore stuff and so on, which is... Like, some of his stuff is quite brutal, in a way. But I don't think he's bad or so, it's just, you know, my cup of tea, kind of. And he definitely is, and he also admits this, inspired in some ways also by Tolkien, like, I guess a lot of fantasy writers. Okay, so now we have 10 Estus, that's basically why I took this little detour here. Oh boy. Oh, we got hit. Now we can run... Now I'm curious if the channeler respawns. He doesn't respawn. Ah, I should almost block that. Almost. Oh, but it's very similar to the original version. So the spawn position of these enemies are not changed or anything. So far, everything seems to be normal. I want to kill them again. It was just to get the channeler, because it's annoying. Now the boss fight. So here I want to find out if the... Oh, one would have been enough. I want to find out if something is different. Shall I fight them with the Zwei, or shall I fight them with this one? Well, we fight them with the Zwei, and I think the X is probably the best. Oh, they saw his HP bar for a moment. I won't use Pine Resin though. I get rid of the Homeward Bone. Okay, just because it annoys me. We just quit the game and reset the enemy spawn position for a moment. We just don't want here... Hold on. Just don't want to hear it consistently. Also, there's no continue button in the original unpatched version of Dark Souls 1, which is really fascinating. I'm not sure if you patch it, if the continue button appears. I think it might be. I think it was also on PlayStation at some point. Also, it's fascinating how different the fog gates look. Though in Prepare to Die, they don't look much better than this, I think. Oh, we haven't triggered it, so it still counts. Interesting. So here's the gargoyles. Skip the thing here. I want to get the tail cut. There it is. And then hit him hard. I did a mistake. Nope. This one was half HP. Oh, that was beautifully rolled. Because I almost rolled down this. Wow, look at this. You have to catch the item when it drops. That is different. They changed this in a patch, that you don't have to collect the items. Oh, running attack. Oh, that is so bad. So, this was a lot of bad luck here. But no, we know they are definitely doing the stuff. Also, did you see the frame status at the end? Like, the frame rate was down to 10 FPS or something. It's just so bad on the PlayStation 3 version. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's this gothic aesthetic of these games is really fascinating. Like, I had a friend, I showed him this game, and he couldn't believe that this game was from Japan because it didn't really look like it. So if you play the game design-wise, it's a very Japanese game in a way. In a weird way. It definitely, in my opinion, is a Japanese game. You notice this, but if you just look at it very on surface level, you definitely think it could also be a Western game. But yeah, just from its looks, it's very unusual to many other Japanese games, like this gritty, dark fantasy art style. Fortunate. Hope he doesn't kill us. Survives one of these hits. I'm kind of surprised that he survives a hit. Yeah, we run through. So this time we do the blocking right. Can't hit though now. So we do this. They do this. You wait that this guy gets through the door. And then we run through it. Wait a minute! I noticed the difference. Did you see the... Wow. That they nerfed the shield. I didn't notice before. Can't show it to you right now because the enemies are behind me. This shield has 95% physical. Okay. They nerfed this though. Okay, I have a problem. Because I can't use the weapon properly. I have a problem. That was not good. Show. The problem is if I go through the fog gate, the fight starts. I just want to check this here. I thought they nerfed this, I think, down to 92% or so physical block. Like, I thought it had 100% for a moment. Let me double check in the wiki. I don't have it on my other character there. It said we lost the souls, but whatever. Don't mind that too much. But yeah, the Grass Crest shield, which also has stamina regeneration, which is the reason why it's usually used by so many players. No, it has 95 also on the normal version. Interesting. I thought it would be lower. Maybe it was in Dark Souls 2 where they nerfed it, on Dark Souls 3. But it felt like it blocked 100% physical. Strange. Could have thought that they nerfed this shield. The frame rate in this game is so terrible. I'm very curious what happens when we reach Blighttown. Just because Blighttown is was very, very laggy. Oh. This time I try to not screw up. Need 4 more strength to use this weapon normally. Even survives the jump attack. That surprises me, I have to admit. Did he drop something? No. Okay, so this time... Keep in mind, Chris, you can't attack here. He's a bit late running down the stairs, but everything, this seems to be very similar to what we have seen before. So gargoyles also are the same. Like, I wasn't sure if in the release version if the gargoyles would not be the boss. That is different. I expected a tail cut there, not gonna lie. Get heal. Oh, too early. For when his friend comes, I definitely want to be full HP. Why doesn't the tail not cut? No problem, probably die here. Side switch. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Hello? Uses me greatly. Very unfortunate. Now we have the chaos part of the fight, which is annoying. one dude is just one hit away from dying. What? Like, what was that? What kicked me away there? Put me dead. Was pretty weird. I hate these gargoyles so much. X is, I think, easier. You can, if you do it right, stun lock him. Usually you also do it with the pine resin. But I didn't see what hit me there, because I thought, okay, I just killed the second gargoyle really fast, because I two-shot the thing. Oh, I should two-shot the other gargoyle. Kind of. It was at least my hope. Wrong door. I have to walk again. I feel so bad dying so many times. This is it's not an easy boss in my opinion. I always like my nemesis. I'm so bad at gargoyles. Better at some other bosses, but it's not my strongest boss, I have to admit. A lot of things just went wrong. The tail would, for example, I tried to cut off the tail a few times. The problem with the tail cut and this weapon and stun locking is I don't have enough stamina to do this. Oh god. Can we not do this? Starts already with a heal. So. But the yeah, these dudes probably do too little damage. Stamina management from hell, but it kind of worked. Okay, so this time I try to get the tail cut. Problem is, I have to do the R2 for the tail cut, I think. Like, the vertical attack is a bit better to get the tail cut done. Oh boy, I pressed the wrong button. Stamina management's not good. Here can stun lock him, kind of. He's dead. Was really good pattern. He did not fly away, which he really loves to do. And then this boss is easy. Like, this was also the hit I wanted to do. Like, it can go so fast if everything works and your hits register and you get the tail cut and stuff. It can look like this. Just. And then it doesn't work 3 times in a row, and then you feel like the worst player on earth, like an absolute moron. But the R2 attack definitely staggers them with one shot, so if he doesn't fly away, I can definitely almost stun lock him. The only problem is my stamina regeneration. But he did really good attacks there for me, like it was perfect for this weapon. But you can do this also with an axe, but I think you have to do 2 heavy attacks or so for stun lock. You can also chain this. It seems like he's more prone to stunning when doing it differently. Oh, we got the achievement. The Bell of Awakening. Here's Oswald.
Greetings.
Oswald.
I am Oswald of Harvell.
Yes, it's your friend.
Thou cometh?
Same, same name, almost. Purchase item, because... Oh, the price is different. This they changed. The Purging Stone is in the Remaster and in Prepare to Die 3K, not 4K. Also, the gargoyles only give 1,800 or something souls? What? I thought I had like... Wait, what? Let me look it up. Like, I'm curious what the gargoyles give in the normal version. The amount of souls you get is definitely changed in the overpatches. Or maybe in the remaster they increased the amount of souls. Bell gargoyles. Did we get souls? No, it can't be, right? Did I buy something and I forgot? Okay, chat. We have to check this out. Like, why do I have only 1,800 souls? They should give 10k. I don't need to quit, right? But we quit anyway. Just for safety. Let us switch to the remaster version of this game, which runs on my PC and plays much better in comparison. No, let me just do it like this. Yeah. Let me just think. Dark Souls, here it is. This is the remaster. It looks, yeah, kind of similar. It's just really confusing just seeing the same screen 2 times, just slightly different. So this is now Dark Souls 1 Remaster. I'm not sure how fast I am at playing to the gargoyles. I'm gonna try to speedrun there really quick. We maybe... Oh boy, I haven't done nothing in this save. That's unfortunate. Maybe I have a save game for the gargoyles, which I could use. So if we want to use our friend here... First of all, this is a big difference. The Asylum Demon. Like, if you defeat him, you get so many souls that when you land here, you can do 2 level ups. In the unpatched version, you get less souls. You can only do 1 level up. Then I also have all kinds of souls already. Firebombs I don't need. Oh, this I don't need to do, by the way, because here we have the... Can simply say, yeah, use all 3 of them. The game looks also suddenly a lot more crisp, I hope, in the stream. Not sure what I collected here or not, I forgot about that. Where do we get souls from, chat? I need a new weapon. New weapon, chat. How do we get to a new weapon really quick? I want to have a battle axe. We have 1k souls, that's enough for a battle axe. We go with a battle axe, I think. I need to get to Andre of Astora really fast, and then we can go directly to the gargoyles. Though I would skip stuff. Whatever. Let's do it this way. We'll play it a bit differently here. I just want to fight the gargoyles really quick. I'm very curious about the difference. Let me just think. Isn't here an item or so? Here? No? Here maybe? Down here's one. It's also a nameless soldier. We can need all the souls we can get. Looking pretty sharp, yeah. I play this on 4K even on my computer here. So it looks even more sharp than on the downscale 1080. Why am I going here, chat? Oh, we have to do tricks. I don't feel confident in my jump, so we just take the normal path. We don't do the swag jump. You can jump from over here, but don't do this. I forgot which item it is. Undead Dragon. He got a sword, a shield, and a soul. Forgot which one is which. Also, thank you for your Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. This is a soul. 50-50. I would like the shield. Okay, we got this. We got both items. Oh no, 1 shot. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. For your sub. Oswalder. Just caught the first stream, liked it, and instant sub. Cheers for the content. Much appreciated. Especially, I think the Prime sub is... Like, Amazon is kind of an evil company in a way. Though I also use, like, they bought Twitch. And I also use their shop at times. But, it's also, yeah, it's often a criticized company. Let's call it definitely a debatable. But I think now for the show, a lot of people will need Prime and stuff. And you get, if you connect your Twitch to your Amazon to your Twitch account, You get pretty good value out of it with a free Prime set. Like, if you have a streamer you really like and want to subscribe to him anyway, like, it's really worth it. Like, it's... The value of this is pretty insane, I have to admit. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Okay, maybe... I'm not sure if I can now go past the dragon without dying, to be honest. I was greedy and I wanted the dragon fire shield so bad. Because it's, in my opinion, a pretty decent shield. This way we can also get the stamina wrecked shield here on the way. No, Chris. Okay, we managed. It's so strange to play this now instead of the PlayStation 5 controller. I'm currently playing on the PlayStation 4 controller because I have to I had to switch. Did you know that you can connect your PlayStation 5 controller? Oh, I forgot how the pattern works. It worked. Uh-oh. Stamina. Don't stop here. Lightning so deadly. I don't have to call the elevator if I'm not mistaken. No, we don't have. So in case people wonder and maybe switch new, currently we are playing the gargoyles. Why am I doing this? I wanted to... We could get the red tearstone ring while we... Whatever. Shall we get the red tearstone ring? I'll just rest here though, we have to do more walking, whatever. Do I need Harvell's ring? No. I want to... Why am I even here? I want to get the battle axe, I remember now. We fight the gargoyles with the battle axe, we don't have pine resin though. That's bad. Whatever. I'll make it work. Is red tearstone ring worth it? Of course it is, but I'm not good enough to use red tearstone ring. But let's pretend I get low on HP and play greedy and don't heal and have it. We could definitely boost out some damage, though I would try to not get into the situation. I prefer to not get into the situation, so... I'm not sure how it worked exactly. That's good. I need full stamina here, I think. Yeah, that works, kind of. I think you should never get this item here. Worked. But now we have to hope that we don't get hit by an item. Worked. Did I get the homeward bones? I didn't, right? I knew I forgot something. Well, we have time now. They can't get up here. I mean, they have wings, and in theory they can fly. I didn't pick up the homeward bones like an absolute noob I am. Also, I'm here with 1k6 health. If I remember correctly, if you jump down into this direction, you die. If you jump down into this direction, you don't die, if I remember this right. Oh no, I did a mistake. I did not pull up the shield. Roll would have saved me there. I would have used the problem is now we have to get the souls back. Why didn't I get the stupid homeward bones? I'm such an idiot. I forgot, like, this... I played the PlayStation 3 version all the time, and then I forgot to switch. Or then I switched back to this because I want to fight the gargoyles really quick. And, yeah, I forgot what I collected and what I did not collect. And I did not collect the homeward bones, which would have been the play here. Now I don't have access to it, and I hope I don't die on the way, which can happen so easily. I can't heal, although I need to avoid it. stamina. I think my souls should be up there. That was close. I like how the particle effects go also up here a little bit. Maybe also now they are aligned. That's better, that's much better. The question is, do I have time to heal? Probably not, but I do anyway. Just to have one hit, free hit. Okay, got the souls back. Saved, chat. Saved. Didn't I, chat? Didn't? No, I sent it back up. Okay, I remember. That's now the elevator of shame. You have to wait for it because you thought you would die. Okay, that went somewhat okay. What was the sound? Was this strange? Do I need it down there? No. So I go now all the way. We get the shield. We get the heal. We get the stamina rack shield here. I could try killing the dude. This also we learned. If you want the items from this guy, you can't kick him down the abyss, you won't get the items in the other souls. His AI is stuck, that's so funny. Oh, it's not stuck anymore. Not so funny. Oh. Played this not well. Let me just heal dude for a moment. I'm back in a moment. Okay. How do we have to do this? We have to stand basically here. The AI is still confused about stuff when standing here. Oh, that would have been it. Ah, it's not. The angle is wrong. Is it? No. That was a close one. And see, here we get a blue titanite chunk. We killed him. 1,800 is the same amount we got on the unpatched version. So that's pretty interesting to know. Harvell, I don't do Harvell, right? But stamina rack is appreciated. We don't do parry, so can play with this shield. But yeah, like also I can show it to you here again. We kill now the crystal lizard on the way up. And the interesting thing, if you kill the crystal lizard this way, in the unpatched version, you have to collect his or loot his corpse. By the way, while we are here, we could also get the bow really quick. Not sure why we would need it, but I just want to have it. Like, free bow on the way, we don't have to buy it. We can maybe lure the dragon or so, whatever we want to do. Definitely a plus on my book. It's also so fascinating. I played this game so many times. I definitely know it so well by now. Might be difficult though to kill this thing with... I think it can't bleed. Stop. See here I don't have to loot the corpse. I didn't press a button. I just automatically got the item. This is different in the unpatched version. And that is also like there is a trick when you kill Lothric. We try this later in the unpatched version. We could try this when I switch back after killing the gargoyles here. And when you kick him down, there's an NPC, he drops his ring. And he's of course in the abyss and doesn't have a corpse. And I don't care for the ring too much, but I just want to see if this mechanic of... Like I tried this with the Black Knight as well, when I kicked him down into the abyss. And he would not... the loot would not be on the top, so I couldn't... I simply didn't get nothing for it. I should get like always a blue, I think, titanite chunk. I did get, and maybe the halberd, but I when I kicked him down, I get nothing for it, which seems really strange. Before we buy anything, where did I rest? Yeah, we have to maybe gargoyles, right? Yeah, but then we have to be anyway here. I just need a better weapon. We have the Zwei, which we could try to use, I guess. That's wrong. Purchase item. I want to have, though, the battle axe. And then we see what levels, what we can get with levels, and for the rest we maybe buy shards or something. There's one more soul I could have collected on the way, but it's not directly on the way, but close enough. We need some. Okay, then this last one is 1k. No, we have this 1k and 1,200. Also, you only get, like, I was so surprised when I picked up at the beginning on the Firelink Shrine. That usually you pick up 3 humanities, and here's only, in the unpatched version, it's only 1 humanity. They patched 2 humanities in. So strange. Oh, I want to level up, right? We can use... What do I need for the Zwei? 24... half of it, 12... I calculated the wrong way. Yeah, I need for 24, I need 16. So we have 16 strength, and when we have a bit left. Curious, though, if the update cost for the Zweihänder were always inconsistent. Like, last time I was surprised by that. Reinforced weapon, Zweihänder. Yeah, it's always 800. Interesting, I didn't know that. Purchased item. We could also upgrade our battle axe, because I don't have pine resin. I didn't pick it up yet. I'm a moron, chat. I forgot that I also need stuff for the Zweihänder to... Well, we just get the soul, I think. Gonna head out. Oh. Expect him to sleep. To hit. Yeah, thanks for staying so long and for being a bit active in chat. Much appreciated. Also for your sub. Wish you a good night. Sleep well. I also need to end the stream soon because it's really late here already. Early, I should say. Is there any stuff on the way? Okay, we reset the enemies. Homeward bomb would be awesome. Like here on my PC is on the SSD, so you see how the loading time differences, how far the the technology has advanced. Okay, that worked better than for a moment I felt, okay, I might fall down here. Oh, the damage of this thing is unpleasant. Let me be. And let's heal here, in case we get hit by the demon. Should be somewhat safe. Oh god. Well, I should have maybe healed completely. Would have been smarter, I guess. I might be wrong. But yeah, we're soon at the gargoyles. Then I definitely want to see if they give you 10k souls. I just want to have my 5 souls back there while it's on the way. Just 200. Should have maybe killed these two. Okay. So we got, I'm not sure how many souls that are. Maybe also wanted to go to the smith, right? 1000, that's good. Not enough for 2, but we can at least make 1 upgrade. Would have loved 2 though. Why is it so expensive to upgrade the 2? I should have upgraded the battle axe, I guess, but whatever. To be honest, we just don't care. We just pump 1 in the battle axe. So we have an advantage here. I would switch to that weapon as well. And then we make the gargoyles. I probably won't make them quick because reasons. We return to the Firelink Shrine as well, but we get the shortcut. I want to have 10 Estus when I don't have pine resin. What is now interesting, when you go over the bridge now, the dragon won't appear. That, in my opinion, is also kind of mind-blowing, I have to admit. Isn't here this dude that also drops the Titanite shard? He is here. Oh god, these dudes. Don't want to die here. So, I'm out of here. See ya, nerds. Oh no, I quoted Voyboy. Good old times. Okay, so while I'm here, I get out early. Let me see. We drop down here because I want to have the stuff here from these chests. Morning Star is the same as in the other version. And now we have 6 homeward bones. That they would have helped us a bit. They would have saved us quite a bit of time. But I forgot I didn't pick them up. So there's that. Did I pick up the item here? Yeah, I think this plays like that. Also, in the unpatched version, if you kill the skeletons, you get no souls. I even remembered that they respawned, like as if the necromancer would be close to them, but that was not the case. Of course, I don't hit. That's not good. I'm very unlucky. I have to fight them. No. Okay, 10 souls. We give the Firekeeper soul away to her. So now we have Estus plus 1. Now let me think. Why do I have to go next? There's 1 soul we still could get here from Firelink Shrine, which I also did not pick up last time. But now we can take the elevator up, fight the gargoyles. Probably, hopefully quick. Probably die, as always. Like I said, I'm not good with the gargoyles. As far as I'm aware, there's a certain timing you have to hit. You have to cut off the tail, and then you can basically start hitting them. We already got this shield here, so that's helpful. I won't 3-shot them now, but the battle axe is a pretty decent weapon early on as well. I would assume you could even play the game through it. Well, I played through the game with a hand axe in a level 1 run, so that is definitely in the realms of possible. Maybe I should kill this dude for the shard. Titanite shard. Got that. Okay. Oh, we can even parry here. Usually on parry, the riposte on stairs is a bit tricky. Here it kind of works. Very dangerous. But not dangerous enough. Oh, we didn't free Lost. We don't need to free him. We can test what we do on the other version. Not a problem at all. Just goes through here. Then we see what can I do against the gargoyles. I don't have pine resin. That's a problem. Oh, they jumped. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Oh, for real game. Like, come on. It's just unfair. Oh, come on, Mr. Gargoyle. Let me just recover for a moment, please. That's good. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that was terrible. Tried a few times to hit his tail. Maybe they made them a bit faster and more agile in this in the newer versions. Like in my versions, probably I got just very lucky that he did all the attacks. But this can also happen. Like he can fly up and down 6 times and switch positions, and oh, it's just so annoying. Now I have to do this again. Don't care about the souls, to be honest. Oh, the parries here. Like you see the difference? It just feels different. Like it feels less clunky. And that's pretty impressive. It still feels clunky. Good old Souls clunkiness. Oh boy! That was a very important dodge. Oh, I can't believe that. Now we have red tearstone rings set up though. Intended, of course. Don't worry, I won't red tearstone bring them. I'm not good enough. My confidence is pretty broke. I'm not sure if you have to two-hand them or not. Oh, of course. God. Why did this hit me? Oh, come on, dude. Can you stop doing this stupid attack? Playing this so bad. Like It's annoying, dude. Just you have no idea how annoying it is to fight this guy. Consistently. This is the worst. Like when he's flying up 50 times. Of course, I hit him. I think the next hit should stagger. Oh god. It's something probably because of the. Oh boy, that was so close. Now we do like quite a bit more damage with my stamina. Double fire. Just heal completely. Just want to know how much souls wise. Oh boy, this is annoying. You know. Perfect timing. Stop turning my direction. No, he does another follow-up attack. Oh boy, this is a terrible fight. With Pine Rhythm, he would be dead there, by the way. Just saying, it just the little extra damage that we are missing that makes this a bit difficult. And then you get this chaotic fight. And then I roll this one attack and they timed the attacks accidentally in a way that if I dodge one, I also get hit by the other. It brought me into a lot of trouble there. Then we tried to find a window, then the tail cut didn't work for, like, it gets so frustrating, just, even the tail cut doesn't work for 500 rounds. Like, this game is round-based, but you know what I mean. Okay. At least the parry works kind of well. Oh, no way. Oh, drank 2 times, 1 time too many. Hit the tail. And 1 more hit, I think. This time I should not whiff. Oh no. Did you see this? The gargoyle is buffed by the Chandler. I've seen that. All I can comment on this is... Where are the souls? Oh, that was my chance. I didn't hit, accidentally hit. I really don't want to fight him while his the Chandler buff has went off. Kidding me, dude. Like, can you stop that, please? I'm not two-handing him. Of course he does this attack. Firebombs? Oh, for real, that's so bad. Like, this is the worst. Like, when you got them, basically, and this would have made the fight so much less annoying. You get 1 of them down. Oh god. Stuff like this. When you take the risk on the last hit, and then he does a back jump. Like, what I hate about this fight is, which I struggle the most, every time I want to hit them, they jump away. Every time when I try to get the risk, okay, this is the last hit, finish him. And then he jumps back and he gets iframes all the time. It's just so annoying. I have no idea. Like, it takes much longer. Can they just stop flying up consistently? Just get hit by me. Like, this guy was dead 2 times in a row and he survived because he just flew away. I hate this so much. It's 3 heavy attack with the X. I'm not sure if it really must make maybe a difference with the stagger and the availability of pine resin. What? I hold block down, look into a direction, and you still hit me. Oh, can you guys stop hitting me, please? I don't know why this hit. I hold down block and looked in his direction and he hit me, like you've maybe seen it. Still got hit. Ah, these gargoyles. I'm so bad at this. One of my worst boss fights I have. More too early. Insta-tail cut. Oh no, the second one is there already. I wanted to recover for a moment. Finally. Okay, so we have to 1,700 souls. We have 1,700 souls and we can just heal up, just safety save. Should get 10k. Because he hits me. Wow! Like you can avoid one hit of them. He just duple hitted me there. So let's see how many souls we get. It should be 11,700. Also got the helmet, but I think it's random drops. Oh, sorry for taking this long. Twin Humanity. Didn't we get Twin Humanity last time? We get 10,000 souls here. Wow. Did you see the difference? Sorry for taking so long for killing them, but... Then we ring the Bell of Awakening here. Then we switch over to the other game and try the Lothric Kickdown. I think that is one thing we have left. Ceaseless Discharge I would also maybe try. Why would I want... Is this something I wanted to try? Yeah, we want to see the broken armor part. Maybe we can show you the cutscene really quick. There's not much to see there yet. Because we still have to open Sense Fortress. We still have to do stuff. I also can show you the price difference. That I definitely should do. This fall down, you can survive.
Greeting. I am
Oswald of Kareem. Of course, learn the gesture. Here, it's 3k. It's cheaper. You can just buy one. You can even buy a homeward bone from him.
welcome.
Then we don't have to walk back, which is, in my opinion, a good thing. Last rested is Firelink Shrine. I think Lothric should be there now, in theory. But yeah, I quit out here. Take a very short break. Back in a moment. Then we switch to the other game and check a few more things out. Then I call it a day, I think. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, we switch back to the PlayStation. Oh, that's right. Just clicked the wrong thing here. Back to the PlayStation 3 version, Unpatched, in case people wonder. We try to compare the differences. One difference here is already in this menu. If I want to, it says press start button, and really means it. Like if I press not the start of the RIP headphone users, if I don't press the start button, it also doesn't go further. Loading times, you will see a difference in loading times, but that's not like I have a really good PC in my opinion. Quite good. So here we are. We talked to Oswald. You have seen it a moment ago. We only get. I can't believe this that they changed this. Like this must be a bug or something. Didn't I get souls for it? Like let us go back into the stream because we have the replay available. Let me just see. I'm not sure if that is the try, but maybe it is. Yeah, here we see the gargoyles. Oh, no, that's definitely not the try. My try was a pretty fast one here. It took me quite a bit. Here we defeated them. Oh, that was a beautiful try. Maybe we watch it again. Here I hit him. He's staggered. Stagger him again, R2. Hit him, stagger him again with the 2, and he tries it all that. No, you can't hit. Then the next dude is there. I just kill him. I think we didn't even have to heal. Here we stagger him again out of this attack, and 2-shot done. And now see, I have 100 souls from this. I pick up these souls, which are 224 souls. And I get 1,500 souls for defeating the gargoyles. Like, look at this. Can you see my mouse cursor? Yeah, I see it. That is mind-blowing for me. Like, that change and the shield kick doing nothing. Or you need 3 shield kicks to break up. Like, wow. That is so weird to me. Really, really interesting to see that. And the Purging Stone being out of reach, that is also a problem. I feel like you get far less souls in this game. Of course you get. Because I want to try the curse stuff. No, church, it's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Not enough. 3k. I would need 4k for Purging Stone. Or would need to get to New Londo. That is a hard sell. Didn't I run through? I did. Surprise. It's 20 souls. Nah, we won't get enough souls. If I'm really lucky, we get the souls. Enough. We have 150 souls for the last dude here. Oh, I wanna heal. You know what? We just kill you this way. It's too stupid. Oh. We are 64 souls short. That is Unfortunate. So we have to walk down. But we can get the souls to 4K, even though it feels really expensive and a waste. But if I want to try the purging, the curse mechanic here in this game. Are they still alive? Yes, sir. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Good news, we don't have to walk. Bad news. We have to still walk quite a bit. Then I would homeward bound back, in my opinion. Everything, but that is really interesting that they made it cheaper. I assume Curse was so annoying that they nerfed Curse and made the item to heal Curse cheaper in this game. Really interesting to see. Okay, well, we are lucky. With all the souls we could find, we managed to... Well, there were a few more souls. 3 more enemies were down there, but we managed to barely get to 4K.
Greetings.
Purchase an item, Purging Stone, for 4K souls. These rings, I think, are also normal. Talisman. This is PvP stuff.
Now what will?
We're Firelink Shrine next. Okay, next thing we test, and this might be difficult. We tried to kick Kareem down. Not Lothric of Kareem down. Is his name Lothric? Something like that. He should be down there. We didn't we freed him here anyway, right? Now maybe we fought against him. He should sit now there. Yeah, he sits. Let me just practice. There's the item now. Okay, here it works because the item is not destroyed. I assume for the other dude the item is destroyed. So if we now disconnect from here and load back into the game, which takes, of course, quite some RIP headphone users, it should be up there, the item. I assume this works. It doesn't work for the Black Knight, though. That is really interesting to know, that this doesn't work for the Black Knight. Yeah, it works. 5 humanity, that's, I think, the same amount. Yeah, that works. Pretty cool. That was Lothric. That definitely worked. Blighttown Ceaseless Discharge. Are we powerful enough yet? With 1K souls, huh? I would try... Twice plus 4. We need 3. Okay, that worked. The rat maybe drops humanity. The boss is dead, so we don't get soft humanity drops. Doesn't matter too much. Why am I going in this direction again, chat? That's some... I wouldn't go here usually. That's some strange idea behind all of this. Had to do with shards. getting some souls for Andre. Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted. I'm not good at it. I would like to try the skip. Capra skip. Might be dangerous though, but whatever. Nope. We could get... There's another soul here. We need really some need. Yeah, we can get back up there. We didn't even get falling damage, which is good, I think. See, I just was stuck there for a moment. Broken sword. I'm not sure if I can hit him from this angle. I think we already opened the shortcut, by the way. Okay, we got that. While we are here, there's another soul we could get. They didn't change it for all the items, because in the other thing I bought the purging stone in the remastered, and it was also here on my item bar for the consumables. But I assume these souls are not cluttering your inventory slots all the time. Like that they definitely changed. Another broken sword. No, the rubbish we already got. Could switch that. See if we need it later. Oh. Was close. Almost jumped down there again. I could have done another round. Maybe firebombs? No, short sword. Not bad. So, we have the 2. Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I was on my way to Andre already. But yeah, the most mind-blowing thing is still this here. We need 3 shards. 3 shards are... dangerous. I think the most mind-blowing thing here definitely is him blocking my kick. Like, I can't believe that this is the thing. Like, did you see he blocked my kick with a shield? Sure, you can kick it away, but it needs like... If he has full... Seems like if he has full stamina or something, it needs like 3 kicks, which is just ridiculous. So let me try... Do we have a fast throw? I think we have. Okay, this is already the skip. I'm not sure where we have to go down. Probably we have to drop somewhere where we don't fall that deep. I'm not sure if I need full HP. I would heal. I'm not sure how much fall damage I get. Haven't done the skip here in ages. But yeah, it's still it works in this game as well. We could do the Capra demon or the Capra demon. We have too many souls currently on the line. Plus we have this annoying dog over there. Did I repair this? Probably not. We have 3 shots left. I would. No, I won't survive Capra Demon. What we're going to do is we teleport back, go to Andre. We still have these souls here. It should be enough to upgrade our weapon to at least +5. Then we do Then I do Quelaag or Capra first. I haven't decided yet. Capra would be smart because we can upgrade our weapon further. I also need to re-repair this weapon here. But the skip still works. Pretty interesting. That was the what is it called? Capra skip? No, it's not the Capra skip. It's some skip. You can do this fantastic jump there. And then you don't have to get the key. Or the key is usually also not that big of a deal to get. Which bonfire would have been best? I should have rested at the other bonfire. Or we could try Zen Skip. Yeah, we try Zen Skip also. There's so many skips I wanted to stuff I want to try. It's also one of the few skips I can do. If I remember it correctly. I forgot the exact position though.
Well,
need to figure it out. Purchase. So we have... I need...
Don't get yourself.
Oh. I definitely... Just in case for future stuff. Yeah, that's expensive.
Oi.
Oi, way off too. In this game we have to do it differently. Because else the menuing becomes too annoying. We have 2 of these souls. How much is that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse. I definitely want to repair my... This would be the last... I thought it would be at like 2,000 souls or something. Nope. I definitely want to repair this sword though. Because I can shoot like a shockwave.
Don't get yourself.
Then now we don't have enough money anymore. I mean, it would have helped if we would have gotten our 10k souls. Though with this weapon we could do the Moonlight Butterfly really fast. I am consistently changing plans here, I know. This weapon has enough DPS, like it's not that slow as the other weapon. It starts getting ridiculous, I have to admit. Very curious how many souls the Moonlight Butterfly is granting. Oh god. Awesome. Did I rest at Andre's bonfire? Please. Are we in Firelink Shrine again? Please say, don't say me Firelink Shrine. No, not. So Sorry, chat. This annoying iframe tree. It just iframed 6 of my hits. I already killed this guy here. Could have used the sword. But I'm so surprised. Like, if we wouldn't have spent 4k for this stupid purging stone, which I also want to test. We have to get to the depths to test that. At least we got some purple moss clumps, which is useful, and 100 souls, which is also not that bad. But it's also not that great. Up there we have the wolf ring. Maybe I just killed this guy here first. 1,000 souls. Is this enough already, chat? 2? No, we need 1,600. Here this time we can avoid the ambush, though there are also some souls lying around somewhere here. This is the part. Oh, we can go all the way up. There is a summon slime if we're not live, as we could summon Beatrice. Very helpful in this fight. It's not that difficult usually. I'm not even sure if it's in this case, if two-handing or one-handing the weapon is faster. Hope this time we don't die with 1k souls. We're far enough away. Wow, that was lucky on my side. Could have one-shotted us already. Expect this shot here, the one I waited for. That was good. I use one-handing because I think this might increase the damage output. What? Not. Next time we try two-handing, maybe we do more damage. I couldn't one-cycle him anyway. That's unnecessary to do it like this. Stupid butterfly comes close and one-shots me while drinking. Oh, come on, game. Now you make me walk again. Oh, come on. That's just stupid. Come on. I should have taken the bonfire, but I... Oh, you have no idea. My feelings are just... really, you make me walk again. Very easy, boss. Maybe I should get... You know what? Screw that. We get the armor of Beatrice. I just revert my hollow. We don't have any stuff, right? Good. No. No, we have 7 humanity. Yeah, we killed this dude. We just get You know what? Let's do that. Did we get Twin Humanity, by the way? No, we didn't. They did not drop Twin Humanity. That they also patched this in. No. We reverse hollowing, then we can summon bear trees into the boss fight. She just can hit the butterfly with magic in the air. It's an easy fight, but just playing it bad. Kindle. So we got 10 Estus here. It's definitely good to have 10 Estus here. This is one of the bonfires I would recommend kindling at least one time. We just use the NPC. Like I can't be asked to walk this again. I just want to test stuff. I don't care too much about the getting the kill there. It was just. Usually it takes like 5 hours for the butterfly to shoot, and this is one time he shoots this thing, and he's close enough that it kills me. Can't believe that. Although what's interesting, even though this weapon has no scaling, it does. It's 91 damage. Come on. 128. Even though this weapon has no scaling, it does more damage. Kind of funny. I heal up here though because I can. That's basically what I want to say. Blood mask clumps. One of the most useless items, I feel. I guess there's very, very specific situations where they might be useful. Here's also bonfire in case people wonder. Secret wall. I don't take it though. Though I might just activate it so I can rest in case for whatever reason. This doesn't reset our spawn position. Maybe they changed this? But no, in Dark Souls 1 it's really strange. Like, why would you be able to activate the bonfire when it does nothing? Makes no sense, right? I would agree on that. I have full HP, don't want to die and use like more humanity than needed. Can't believe that I now died to the stupid butterfly 3 times. And before that I can't remember when it was the last time I died to the butterfly. Almost thought I die here and then have to all do this walk of shame again. It takes forever, else. Also, you get a cool. By the way, if you do it like this with the NPC, you get a cool armor set. Finally, she's shooting at the butterfly a bit. Also body blocking me like crazy. I see, she does some serious damage to this thing. And now it lands. cycle is much faster. Thank you. So if you use her in this fight, I'm not sure if it's after this fight or not, but then there's a corpse in the Valley of Drakes, and there then you can get her set. So if you want to have all the sets in the game, you have to summon her anyway, so there's that, but doesn't matter for this. Here you get like a key. I forgot what the key does, to be honest, and you get an ember. First one only for divine weapons. Watchtower. I think that's for Harvell. Do we get a homeward bone? No, you don't get a homeward bone. They also added this. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Running out of homeward bone, never getting a new one. It's fascinating. Also, we only gotten like... Wait, what? Did you notice? Oh no. Is this game kidding me or something? Do we really only have 1,500 souls for the butterfly? It doesn't give that much. Let me just see if I find the Moonlight Butterfly pretty quick. Where is it? Moonlight. There it is. Gives 10,000 souls in the current version. Really strange in my opinion. Yeah, but I don't want to walk the walk of shame again. So we definitely use this item. Go back to Andre of Astora. We got our 1,500. Like, it's so strange. Like, fighting this boss literally and getting that takes literally longer than doing anything useful with it. But yeah, we got stuff enough to upgrade. But with this weapon you can definitely two-cycle her. So we got the Ember here, so now we can also modify a weapon. We don't have any weapon for that it would be possible. Zweihander, we need one more item for that. This one here. Purchase item, no, reinforced weapon. Zweihander. Like getting the oh, he doesn't sell the...
Don't get yourself.
They also changed. It's quite some interesting little changes here and there. So what are we going to do next, chat? Capra Demon, right? I said Capra, Quilak are still on the list. Swiner is now +5. I think this weapon here is pretty decent for the Capra Demon. All we need to do now is getting to him, which is not that easy from this position. If I would have been smart, I would have opened while I could. Another light crossbow. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, it's 3k, right? That's too expensive. But when we get 1k on the way back, we could get the other shield. There's one of the bigger dudes there as well. I think we defeated all the Black Knights already. That's not an option for us. It's 100 or something, yeah. And now this dude. Oh, he instantly lost his voice. That felt like Dark Souls all of a sudden. Maybe it's a bug or so? Like, there should be another one here to this side. No, it also instantly died. Maybe it has to do with its Zweihander? I have to test this. Okay, we're at 2,000. Now we can get the repair box, which is neat to have. This is the Knight Shield. 1,000. I need 900 more souls. On the bridge, if the dragon comes back, we would get a few. Oh, we never made this here. That's interesting. Never went into this room here and got the key and stuff. For real, dude. Okay, it's from outside. So is one of these dudes inside here? One of these souls we have? Oh. Mystery key, forgot what it was for. Killed the boar already. So little souls we get from these dudes here. Oh, we found a soul. And these dudes are just too annoying to not kill them. This works. Let me just check something really quick. Oh, wrong direction. Maybe because my theory is maybe because I can't use this. Stop that. You have two of these shield persons. You could block that. No. So close to the bonfire. That was one of the last few dudes. Where does this guy even come from? So weird. That was really strange. But did you see? It seems like with the other weapon they can block my attack. Like, how is this even possible? But so far everything, this last section, everything seemed to be the same. Because he gets 100 souls. We are in need. So bad. Need to get my souls back. Dangerous thing to do. Dragons back. So this is 3k. Don't know why I locked in this dude behind me. Of course, I can only attack could have reached me that time. But yeah, here we can maybe test this, though. Dude. Did I rest at the bonfire? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I just want to be sure. We have to kill them again, I know, but just in case I die, I don't care for being currently alive. Okay, so... what on earth was this? It must be a bug, chat. I can't reproduce. I can't reproduce it. Can't reproduce it with this weapon. Strange. They can... it doesn't seem like it's intended. Purchase item, chat. I want to... okay, chat. Spoiler. There is no bottomless box in the normal game. I thought there would be a way to clean your inventory by putting it into the bottomless box at the bonfire. I was wrong. I have to admit, this surprises me greatly. It also makes all this journey for nothing, I almost feel. So we said Capra Demon is next. Shall I go for the skip? No. We have the shortcut. There's no need for the skip then. Where's another one? Okay, we got the dogs. We can free the mage.
Somebody! Help me! I'm finished.
We have the residence key. We bought it. We can get our... oh, the frame rate to do this just a lot.
Brilliant. That I am I am the...
Important mission, huh? Here should be twin humanity. Is this the first time then you can get this? Oh boy. These dudes are here around. Oh, for a moment I thought I'm screwed. Oh, we can fight fire with fire. It should be twin humanity? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Just out of curiosity while we're here, just trying to find out everything. Of course, our inventory is cluttered again now. Oh, the frame rate, did you just see the stuttering? I will say this a lot, but it just really shows. Can kill them. It's not possible with every weapon. Wow, he just popped up. The problem is now 3,000 souls here in this area, and I don't want to have those. Parry you, which is unfortunate. And there's some dogs left, which I want to have shield for. Worst pattern I get here. Okay, one is dead. Both are dead. These dogs are so terrifying. Like they can just I have no armor on. If you have a big, if I would have just got my elite armor, no problem. I did not. As a result, it is a problem because it just can stun lock you so easily. I think one of these is also a corp with a mail breaker. Yes. I love Dark Souls. Just such an awesome game that some stuff is of course frustrating and annoying, but as this particular boss here. So one thing I remember being differently from the remastered version. Target shield, we got our set again, now we have it 2 times. Could have left it here of course, but it might be another dog. I mean, the game tells you, well, there are dogs right here, around here. Here are a few more dudes. To be kidding me. Yeah, just heal up. Safety saves. Okay, this is a parry stance. We can't open the door, it's closed, we need a key. I would love to check the other merchant though, because she also sells purging stones, and we can open the shortcut, which leads to Firelink Shrine. And it's a very decent shortcut. We could go to Firelink Shrine really quick. Prices seem to be the same. Alluring Skull. Transient Curse costs 4,000? Was it always the case, chat? Does somebody know? I think it was expensive, but not like that expensive. 800? I'm not sure if that's... I think that might be the price. She's a bit more expensive. She doesn't sell the curse item. Okay, so in this version, she doesn't sell the curse item. That is interesting to know. They patched this in because it was too annoying to deal with curse otherwise. These prices here seem to be normal. Throwing knives is normal. Dung pie, I think. Alluring skulls were always 500. This here was always 500, which wonders me a bit. I'll buy 2 of those. Homeward bones for 800. I think the other dude had them for 500. Humanity 5k. I'm not sure if that price was the same. Chooses poison arrows. Pretty interesting. But she doesn't sell the purging stone. Sell the purging stone. In the other thing, she sold it for 6k. So you need quite a bit of souls to get your curse here. But now I have this shortcut here, which is pretty amazing. The question is, do I want to fight the Capra demon? This also happens far less here. Maybe it was just randomly. Or jumped. And he's now back here at our shrine. That's good. Nothing I would expect that to be really different in that regard. We have not enough souls to level up. I spent too much on unnecessary stuff then. We don't need this. This is maybe interesting for later. Yeah, bonus damage. Oh. That's 3 souls. I'm not sure if they give us enough. But here in this version you have to take them one by one. There's no button, take all of them. Maybe 2k. Slowly getting into the strength territory we desire. Sadly now we have 1,000 souls. I didn't know, like, that's a really strange...
Oh, hello. I regret, at least incident. You're clear, of course. Splendid. Well then.
Can learn the soul arrow from him. Costs 1,000. I think we can... We have enough intelligence to cast it, it seems. Do we?
Goodbye then.
Can we cast it? 12. We could cast that. Interesting.
Oh, hello.
Against Capra, I don't want to save that many souls, to be honest.
All right.
We can make use of the spell at some point. I think we should even equip it here. We can use it. Why not, right? Now we have the attune magic thing here. 30 soul arrows. That's good to know. And we have the stats to use it. Can be handy. It's like ranged stuff. Why not? All we have to do though is... Stop hitting me so much. Got a firebomb. Very useful item. I like firebombs a lot. I like using them. Okay, so what I want to check out with Capra Demon. Not sure if I beat him. is in the unpatched version of Dark Souls 1. I remember that both dogs attack you at once. Well, he's not here on his spot. So strange. You have, I think. Oh no, I got falling damage. Whatever. I have to deal again with these annoying dogs. I always forget that they have this move. A very annoying enemy, by the way. Okay, that was a lot closer than it needs to be. Well, that was not intended. I wanted to jump attack him. Still worked. Okay, dogs. I hear somebody's aggroed. Are they intelligent enough to get down here? Aggroed? Gosh. This is exactly the scenario you never want. That's why I hate them so much. This is one attack where they do 2 attacks in a row. Is there another dog? No? Good. This is Capra Demon. So my strategy is go through the fog gate, keep to the left, run up the stairs, kill the dogs, hopefully. And survive and then fight the Capra 1v1. I can't use the Zweihander here because it's a terrible weapon to kill the dogs. It can work out, but it's so slow. We want to have a faster sword. We could also use the axe or so. But yeah. I'm still surprised that there's no bottomless box in the unpatched version. At least it seems that way. So if I remember correctly, both dogs instantly attack you at once. No, I remembered that wrong. No. Oh, sorry chat, I've completely failed here. I completely failed. Oh, that hurts so much. Nothing worked my way though. I got hit by the first jump attack and I was surprised that there was so much space. Like, I remembered usually this being a nightmarish fight, but it is a nightmarish fight in its own way, else I would not have died. But killing these annoying 2 dogs is just one of the worst things in this game, in my opinion. I have to kill this dude. I have to kill this dude. And the others I can leave alive. And we can just run through. I need a shield for the dogs in a moment anyway. Stamina management here. And the way is so long to Capra and you have to fight these dogs every single time. Usually he stands on this. It seems he moves. That they seem to also have fixed. Like, I know that you... Oh, don't take damage again. Like the moron I am. That's bad. Almost got blood loss here. Finally. Okay. Like, there is a strat, you can throw over this and kill the Capra Demon by... I don't know if it works From where exactly? I'm gonna try. Nope, not from here. See, you can kill the dogs from here, then it becomes easier. It's kind of cheese. Oh, camera moved. No, didn't fall down. The one on the stairs easy to kill with a firebomb. I don't know. Maybe I hit him. Don't want to waste too much on this. Now I have one dog less to deal with. But usually the left side is the side I have different houses. This dog had to die down there. I couldn't hit him. It's always the worst. Like, he didn't die on top because I got staggered out of my attack there. But yeah, this dog is just... We also didn't hit Capra Demon. But you can kill him over the fog wall. That I think also works in the other version as well. I'm not sure which way is shorter to him and less annoying. Might be this one here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button this moment. Chaotic. It's the only part that's a bit annoying because we always have to deal with them. And we kill the rat for humanity, but when this happens you are screwed, though we have must hunt already. Usually she's not that aggressive, but sometimes she decides to be. And then it's a problem. And she didn't even drop anything. Though we also don't have humanity for more item discovery. It's really sad though that I died to this annoying Capra Demon dude. Oh, for real. Oh, for real, Chris. You hit. This makes me angry. The worst part about this is we have to walk again. I mind dying, but it's just a long walk all the time. Killing those stupid enemies just because I just pressed R1 just a tiny bit too early. And these dudes with their bleeding damage do so much damage to me. I hate fighting them. Then they can also parry you. Just want to get rid of them. Then I have to fight Capra Demon, kill 2 of the dogs. And as soon as the dogs are dead, Capra Demon is easy. Capra Demon is not the problem. The dogs are the problem in combination with the Capra Demon fighting you. Oh god, I just rolled this. UTS also. It's definitely also a horrible fight. Usually you want to do, like, the dogs are a bit easier to deal with. I mean, I have Harvell's ring. Currently my equip load is not really heavy. We could try using the elite armor to defeat him. Of course you hit me. Arrow to the face. Awesome. And these dudes here are just the worst. If this bleeding procs you over, could have died there already. here. That's good. Okay, both dead. Heal. Try the dogs. That works somewhat perfectly, I would say. I don't want to switch to spy. Oh, weapon of choice. Okay, so now we fight him with our regular weapon. Bonk. 200 plus 5, my friend. Donk. Oh, I can even stun lock him. Easy. Okay, we have the depth key now. Then we can try the what happens with the curse. I'm not looking forward to that, to be honest. It gives what? He gives only 2,000 souls? 1,200 souls for the Capra demon. Boy, what were they thinking? Like killing 12 of these trash enemies is and then this enemy it gives like it gives nothing. Wow. They are stingy with their stuff. I would not go depths yet. Does it make any sense, chat? Let me just think for a moment. Not the ideal weapon for this scenario yet. What's going on? Need to heal. We got an item here. We got the masks of those two women there. There's one. It's not a according to game file it's a female, but I don't know if I remember correctly. Doesn't look like one, I have to admit, but who am I that I can judge that? I don't care. There's another one. Wow, you have to be kidding me. You didn't. How I survived? This attack is dangerous. Tech crouch saved us, I think. These torch dudes. There are later one in the asylum. Now, when I would now go to the asylum. Who is hitting me there out of nowhere? Now also, not gonna lie, 2 dogs down there. And the fascinating thing about this one dog is, usually the dogs die from a firebomb. I think normal firebomb instantly. He survives 2 firebombs. I assume that is the same here. See, there is this dog down there. Can't throw far enough, that's unfortunate. Coming from exactly? I switch weapons to Drake Sword. We only have 2 fire bombs left. We have a bunch of black fire bombs. I think a black fire bomb should insta-kill the dog. They just screw up menuing. No, Chris. This here. I would test it though if he survives the fire bomb. He's already here. Okay, I can test it right now. He survive. He doesn't survive. Now I have only 1 fire bomb left. Was this a dog? No, it's this dog here. Oh no, chat, I'm so short. You see here, he got more damage, so he has definitely more damage. Wow. Knockback. That's my favorite attack. No, all the meat is now on the floor. I did not expect this interaction. Should be dead. This is now the very important item for us. First of all, we get the only the large ember, certainly not the second one. We have to go back down here anyway later again. I would say I homeward bone back to... How many homeward bones do I have just before we plan on homeward boning? I have 2. Okay, it's not that much to be honest. I have to admit, I kind of would love to free the dude down here. That's why I love fire bombs. And there's the other one. Excuse me, game. While we are here, we free this guy here really quick. Don't need him, I guess. I can give him pyromancy hand. Pyromancy is really neat. I have to go down here later anyway. Oh, we don't have. Just to test something. It's actually an optional area. I don't want to fight the person standing up there. Don't care about this right now. From her headpiece we can get the Demon Great Hammer, which is quite interesting. You can trade it with Snuggle. What am I doing here? I'm just walking back. I said we would homeward bone. But now we freed the Pyromancer as well. Why not? Not even sure. Can you get 2 Pyromancy flames in this game? Maybe. Maybe as Pyromancer? He has 1 on his own and gets 1 from this dude. Hard to tell. I just know. Is there anything I want to spend? Yes, we have now the Ember, so we have to go to Andre of Astora and bring him some stuff. Also now we have our friend here. Just have to read carefully.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out. I have my pyromancy. Oh yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. And unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I have to say no.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll.
Pyromancy flame. Now we can purchase like fire orb or something. 8k. Remember that being cheap. No, there is the normal fireballs just 800. Oh, what even I think get this decent spell.
Goodbye then.
Even though we have already the other thing. But why not? chip some enemies away. It's not bad. So now we have to get to Andre of Astora. And we can now, with the Amber we have found, we can upgrade our Zweihander to +6. We can't even carry it right now. Also, now that we rung the bell, here's like his companions here. Pretty good. Also, we go to... I'm not sure if I should do the curse stuff first. I have to go down to the depths again, huh? I think we go to Quelaag really quick. Is there anything with Quelaag I want to test? I wanted to check out the cheese thread of Ceaseless Discharge, and I know for a fact that stuff is there. Though before we go to... maybe before we do that, we try the Duke skip. The problem might be... I don't have enough homeward bones for that. Because this is... if I can't get back from there because I can't teleport. That's a problem. So what we're going to do... not one last time, but... oh, make that a bit more problem than I hoped. Can't attack, Chris, so you have to block and run. How did this guy hit me? I hit my shield. We go to Oswald of Kareem very quick. Screw the level up, I need homeward bones. Because in the regular, like in the patched game, every boss, if you defeat him, not everyone, but a lot of them, drop you a homeward bone. So as a result, it becomes much easier to not run out of homeward bones than in vanilla unpatched Dark Souls 1. That's definitely something I noticed here. And he sells them for 500 instead 800? Uh-oh. He doesn't sell them. Like, they removed all his regular stock. Like, he only has a purging stone, which is 4,000 instead of 3,000 now. And he doesn't sell the homeward bones anymore. That makes me kind of sad, I have to say. The problem is now I have to get all the way back for nothing. Oh no, chat. I have one homeward bone left, which would be enough to get back after the skip. It's funny, they can't enter this when the pocket is gone. Oh, Chris. You idiot. Okay, we do this. The get out of my way style here. Okay, how do we get a homeward bone? I would have to walk all the way back to the Firelink Shrine to the merchant female. I would say we just spend the souls. We could use a dark sign just in case. We don't have any humanity on me. I don't have any humanity on me. That's in this scenario quite helpful. We're also slowly getting to be able to use this thing to one-handed. I would have really loved to buy fire bombs from the rest, not gonna lie. I need maybe 800, maybe it's more expensive than 800 to... It would be bad. Maybe it's not.
I could smith. Why not?
Yeah, we give him now the Ember, and now with a large Ember you can upgrade your weapons from plus 6 to plus 10. It's 800. It needs a large Titanite. Awesome. I have to transform it one time, and now I can upgrade it normally again. already out of...
Don't get you.
Expensive. I'm not even sure if I... Can I do the skip anymore? Still? Let me just think for a moment. I mean, we have this beauty here, and it's unupgraded and does as much damage as its 5. It's just absolutely ridiculous how much it does. I need 24... Yeah, I need 22. I don't know how... No. 22... Yeah, 20... Yeah, 22 strength I would need to do with this here. We don't have enough dex though. It's too far away still. Still, this thing isn't too bad. Does he sell anything else, like a homeward bone or something? No. Not... Like this missing box, yeah, of course. Reinforced weapon, we could definitely check this out. We need 800. So we could get the weapon even to +7. Which would already be pretty strong. +7. I think we have some souls left. Nameless. How many souls are this? 1000. Okay, that's enough. We can bring it to +7. That's good. +7. If I would have another 800, 600. But they are so stingy with souls from bosses. Like, that's so amazing to me. It really plays, as a result, quite a bit different from the original game. So let's try the skip. I don't need a weapon for the skip, I think. Well, at the beginning I will need a weapon. It's 800 to buy just a homeward bone, this version. We just say screw the soul who's a dark sign, then I don't have any humanity left anyway on me, which is good. So what you can do is trigger this guy. He needs to follow us. Usually it's better to kill the other dude, I guess. And that's a slow movement. No, it's not good. It's a very specific place. I think that's not it. Die here like an absolute moron. I hope I rested the bonfire. Would be bad. Well, we have to walk longer. I have to try this again. I sadly don't know the exact spot. It was somewhere there. You need to be very close. Yeah, we rested here. Very curious if this bug works even in Dark Souls 1. It's called the Sense Skip. It's pretty like the speedrun strat. Usually you have to defeat 2 big main boss enemies to open this gate to Sense Fortress. It's behind us with a very weird trick. It has to do with a parry close to a wall. You can somehow, I don't know, walk around without that the area is loaded. As a result, there's also no collision for the gate, and so you can just walk through it. There's only collision for the level architecture. A lot of damage from this dude. Have to roll that. Oh, come on, dude. He'll punish after its read combo. practiced this quite a while. I could even first try it a lot of times. No, don't go further up. It's not good. I forgot. I think it was very at the end here. Close. What just happened is I glitched through the ground and died. That's why I died. I fell through the floor. That's not wrong though, because that's part of the doing the trick. Like you have to hit like a specific weird spot. It's possible that it doesn't work anymore. Maybe I should watch a video to just see the how the exact spot is of that. Send skip Dark Souls 1. And we can watch it together so you know how the trick works. But something like that. The problem is I don't know the exact position of it. Always like your video, of course. I don't need a good explanation, just need to see the position. We lost now this one dude. And it's... okay, it is which pillar it is. It is first... oh, this is the first. 1, 2, it's 3. So it's here. It's a bit of adjusting. Yeah. I think he does it on this side. And then this here happens. And the camera becomes very strange and controlling becomes just insanely difficult. It's easier with for me with mouse and keyboard, I have to admit. But this is how the skip here works. And yeah, I want to try that. Because I'm curious if it works in 1 or 0. I don't know why it shouldn't work in 1 or 0, to be honest. They never fixed it, but it was also discovered, I'm not sure, I think relatively late. But it comes down to a bit of luck how fast this undead you go basically there, trigger him. He does it on this side. I also think I got better results on this side here. And sometimes, yeah, he's not moving fast, so... let me see, this is 1 on... you have to be a bit higher. Because he does this weird attack. Okay, the glitch... the glitch is not there yet. Like the camera... you saw the camera, and you probably didn't see it, but the camera was weird. It wasn't the full glitch though. Like you have to... the camera is still weird. Especially here, you notice that the camera, it's really strange. Not sure what's faster. Waiting for this guy, running back, or... maybe I have to reset? I'm not sure. Okay, now he's in a hurry. We learn a bit to the left side here. What did can I count to 3? Something like this. 1, 2. Not this attack. Push him back a bit. Anything like this. Of course, he does a weird attack. I have to heal. Maybe he's not cooperating at all. Too stupid to... So 1, 2, 3. This one here. Okay, this looks good. Of course, now the normal sword attack would be good. No, it's not there yet. One, two, three. Up here, right? Yeah. Well, camera still works. Maybe it didn't work in 1.0, that's definitely a possibility. Like, I'm not sure if they patched something with the camera to make it less clunky or so, and then they patched this in by accident. One, two, three of them too high. Maybe do a good attack. He always does a super slow attack. I'm not sure if this is enough. Could. Just drink something. I can't move the camera anymore. I hope I remember the way correctly. Uh-oh. The control here with this is really strange. You have no idea. Like, the control is so strange. Down. Oh no, I lost it. I found it. That was... Usually I have a lot of trouble finding this particular place. But it looks like this. This area is not loaded. The collision of the ground is loaded, but enemies and other stuff is not. Uh-oh, I have a problem, chat. Okay, I think... Yeah, we are now in Sense Fortress. You just now go basically inside. And now you can, what you can do is quit out and load, and then you are behind Sense. No, don't show my email. Then we are behind the gate. The gate is still closed. You still have to open it by ringing the second bell of awakening, but you're already in Sense Fortress, which is, in my opinion, really funny. Now, when you reload, the camera gets normal again. Everything is loaded accordingly. Also, we need to not get killed by those snakes here. And yeah, then now we are already here, even though we should not be here. Which is kind of funny. Almost close. All the stuff here. Oh, I screwed up. Very unfortunate. I hoped when this happens that I did a mistake. Like, I always do it wrong. This particular passage there, it's my biggest weakness in my Sense Fortress stuff. But yeah, so it turns out the sense skip is still working. That's basically all I wanted to know. We don't even, well, I guess the easiest way of getting back is dying. I'm not sure if I can now get it more consistently, but it was a pretty decent Like, considering I've done this in quite some time. And I'm also never really... I've practiced it a bit because I found a pretty cool skip. Let's see, we want to be on this side. I think it works on both sides. Oh god, this stupid delayed. Oh, camera's still working. Forgot to switch on this way. Interestingly, he died. Oh, so now we have to lure this guy. We have a few tries due to this setup. You use a fist so you don't kill him. Oh no. Camera is already weird here. Why does screw up the camera? I can't tell you. I can only tell you this glitch, what it basically does is prevents the area from loading. Can you stop doing these stupid shield bash, dude? It's just really annoying. I think it's also more down here. Right. 1, 2, 3. No, it's up here indeed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's here. This pillar here it is. To heal again. Bad at Sandscape. I'd like to try it again just to see if I can make it work. But as I said, the position is somewhat important. What am I doing here? Okay, this could work. 1, 2, 3. What? Why am I not blocking? I have to heal again, dude. What an annoying enemy this is. Here? This is one attack. Don't do that one. Stop doing the shield bash. Oh, he's always doing the stupid shield bash. It's just so bad. Stop doing the shield bash, man. Promise, it pushes me away, dude. Dude. Try it. Dude, you're not cooperating at all. Like, it's really annoying. This is the pillar here. Now do it tool attack. Finally. Getting the setup right. This didn't work. What? But it's a pretty cool trick. I think it's even used in the current any percent. Or at least in one. Okay. Controls are completely inverted, which, as you can imagine, makes things difficult. You can use items and so on, that's not a problem. The problem is to find this stair here. Okay, now it might be decent. Go down. Oh, I don't know where I'm facing currently. this can easily happen. I don't see my character, and this turn here is annoying. The other dude is behind me. I found the direction, I think. Problem is I can't quit out to reset the enemy position. Okay, I think... This can happen easily. Like it's hard to describe. Like your feel for any sense for direction is completely wrong. Let me just think. This is the wrong corner. I think here should be the gate, isn't it? Oh, there's a bonfire. All I have to find out now... I mean, now the room where the bonfire is. All I need to find out is where... on... No, not the stairs. Yeah, found it. As you can see, you can spend quite a bit of time on this here. But I mean, it's not too surprising because this bug is even in the current version. And yeah. As a result, why I shouldn't be in the unpatched version. It makes no sense, I guess. But again, it could have been a bug that was added to the game later. Very curious how many of these interesting bugs work in a way. I have to also focus because these snake dudes probably insta-kill me. See, now the gate is closed. I can't get out. Like a lot of stuff you can do here. Okay, that should work. There's another thing we should try while we are here. Like, there's so many stuff that is different. Like, I remember that the spear you get here in this chest is like +2 already. Like, it's already you get a lightning spear here in this area. Probably really late. Oh no. Too greedy by my side, shirt. Went to the fog gate instead of doing this. I thought, we could get the steel ring. But this stupid thing would not attack me normally. But yeah, it's quite a bit of fun. Maybe we should retry Queeluck at the end. The depths is too annoying, like just the thought of it. We may continue this next stream, because there's still so much cool stuff to explore. Let me just think about it. What else could we do, chat? What other trickery is in Sen's Fortress? Like, the spear would be really interesting, and I got the most difficult part already over with. And we could try it one more time. Maybe this time I get the setup right. This time we get a fast one. Is it the right one? No. Mistake already. Stupid delayed attack, just the word. Oh, this would have been it. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I hate this stupid delayed attack. Like, this is one of the worst attacks yet. Okay, that's it. I think this is the easiest part. You have to go around here. Around here. Oh. Last step, I think. Oh, the orientation here is just horrible. Oh, almost. I think is it down here? Like, here's the bonfire, right? I have no orientation down here, which side it is. Where am I going? Oh, that was almost right. I have no idea. The controls just completely bugged. Found it. Now when you can see your character at least a bit, this is also only a just go straight forward, which sounds easier than it is. Okay, now I go straight forward. We're getting faster at this. I'm not sure if I'm far enough in though. I think. But yes, it's good old speedrun thread. So cool too. Now all I need to do is basically learn This part is easy. This part is easy. This part is a difficult one for me. Oh no. I have to go complete risk here. Okay, that worked. I usually don't get the steel ring. That's how I do it. Well, steel protection is not too bad. We do the fab ring as well, but some items left and right here. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot that. Oh no, it was so unfortunate. It was incredibly unfortunate. I had so much bad luck there. Like this annoying dude. Should have ran for it. What am I doing there? It makes me sad. It was stupid. We got the stupid ring though. But it still makes me sad that I screwed up there so much. And it was a bit unlucky. Like this annoying snake man. I tried to parry him. It didn't work. That was the one time I really need the parry. It didn't come. I just mistimed it. So 1, 2, 3. You have to be kidding me, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't think it's it. This guy. Really not cooperating at all. Where's he going? Camera is so weird. Now it gets more controllable. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he also follows us. That is the worst part. Like, man, so much bad luck in a row. I feel sad, chat. So much bad luck in a row. Unnecessary as hell. Like, sometimes they don't follow you down here, and it's really hard to fight them, especially if you're... I maybe should switch the sword. Like, I could maybe kill him with the Drake sword. I can't kill him with a 2. No, I would really like to... oh, maybe a bit. I don't want to lower both of them down here. So 1, 2, 3 is here. Yeah. Dude, you have to be kidding me. Weird. Now you see how... Terrible. Couldn't run forward. Always something stupid happens to me, always. It's, I don't know, when you get the angle and it's this weird, it's like, I don't know. It's really impossible to describe how it controls yourself. Like, if you consistently, like, if you press forward and just hit the tiny bit to the side, your character just starts weirdly spinning around. And if I run up here, I would run against the wall, or like this, but usually you are like slightly angled all the time, so you can't get like the wall collision to know where you are. That makes things really difficult. It's definitely fun trying this out. I would like to get the spear though. Problem for getting the spear is... Let me just think. What do I have to do for it? Oh, that's good. Too high, right? 1, 2, 3. No, camera is weird, but still working. Hey, it's a stupid move. Get it away. Not sure if it works from this angle. Oh god. Could have worked. No, I don't think so. This guy's really not cooperating today. Like, look at his position. Absolutely terrible. Stupid. They're like, can he just use his sword normally? I prefer the fast attack. I hate this long 5-hour delayed attack. It's just makes me mad. The problem is I was in Sen's Fortress with Sen skipped like 3 times or 4 times, and every time I screwed something up. First I get knocked down at this one passage. Then I play this passage better. Then I get killed by this stupid snake. Then I get killed by the other snake. Then I basically did everything as I always would do it, just with the difference that I screwed up the setup. I had not enough HP because I got hit 2 times by the other dude and I didn't dare to heal there in this situation. I would have loved to parry and then heal and then do stuff. What am I doing there? Ah, yes. So this is 1, 2, 3 here, right? Yeah, this one. Come on, a bit over. It would have been awesome. You have to be kidding me, dude. Move it up. I think it's this weird angle. I need to drink. Of course it doesn't. Check again. Now hit me. That's a perfect angle. Now camera glitches out. Still not it. Like, bit weird, I have to admit. Dude, stop pushing me down. Of course, I know. Don't get lost. Oops. I know good. No, normalizes. Almost, like it's slightly off. 1, 2, 3. Too far away. No, still not it. This should be it. And if now it attacks me normally. Oh no. Yes. Hate myself. That's it. Heal. Let's kill him so we have. Could use this sword. Let me just. Yes, it's hard to describe how the controls is. It's like really fine. On PC, if I practice this trick, I use the keyboard a bit. Come on. I think I found it. Relatively fast, because this looks like this little door. Finding when you can't see it, it's just kind of annoying, I have to admit. Also, my stamina management is non-existent. But yeah, you have seen this weird dude. Really, repeat phone users really makes things difficult. Wait here. I'm not sure on the timing of this last one. Okay, that's good. This short doesn't get up. From here you can get easily to the other place. What was here? Here's the elevator, right? Yeah, this elevator here we have to take down. And that's a mimic there. Wait a minute. I would maybe switch to the 2. Hitting this one is though a bit difficult. Is there anything we can open? Right. So this goes up, does damage. And here in this chest is a lightning spear. If you do this normally, I think it's just a lightning spear plus 0. Basically it just says lightning spear. I think though, in the original unpatched version it's a lightning spear plus 2. Maybe I remember this wrong though. I have an idea because I don't want to die here and do all the stuff we did again. And I hope, no, I know we have Lloyd's talisman, not this. We have Lloyd's talisman, so which we can absolutely use here. This is a mimic, by the way. And then you can pick up. It really is lightning spear. It's not a lightning spear plus 2. Okay, remember this is always wrong. I swear it was like. Stamina. So anyway. Very interesting, isn't it? Like, you see there are spikes up there. Such a hideous thing. I'm not sure if they are deadly or not. I think in the patched version they are not deadly. Also reloading, I think. We need the key. For a key we need to jump. Wow. That hit us. Strange. There's a perfect timing for it. Did I survive? Without... Maybe I died. I made a mistake. I got too... I did not stick to my strategy. Uh-oh. It'd be awesome if we at least got to the other side, get the shortcut. Oh no. Might be dead, chat. But we at least found out that the lightning spear incense, that's definitely was on my list of things to check. Also having a lightning web. Maybe I just move forward to... That's so unfortunate, chat. The game doesn't put us perfectly on the ledge there, and then we always slide off. Could try rolling, maybe to reset our position. Try rolling forward. Nope. been awesome if we would have survived that, but nope. No chance. Absolutely none. However, now we could maybe... I'm not sure if I'm powerful enough to kill Quelaag, but we have pine resin, so we could try. It's not that big of a deal. The stuff I wanted to check in the differences thing, we checked. It would have been awesome if I would have not screwed up there. I screwed so many times there in this run. Incense, definitely. We got the practice now. I think I didn't stick to my... Like, I don't want to get hit from behind by lightning. That's it's not good. But usually it never happens. I could get to his asylum, but no, I don't want to. Not sure if I'm able to kill Quelaag fast. That's probably the last thing we do. Ceaseless Discharge is the last thing we will do, but if under the requirement is I have to do Quelaag fast. Kill her fast. That was very interesting, like the Sen skip stuff. Usually my Sen fortress was pretty solid in the past. Very sad to see that it's not anymore. I just screwed the timings up. Like, bam, you wait till it's in the middle, then you walk. I would have to wait another cycle. But it felt like I had like one of these snake dudes in my neck. And it felt like I did a mistake with having the Zweihander there. Fist would have been better. I just want to punch him away so I can just get past him. We weren't down here yet, so there should be still an item, which we of course take. And then on the way, we can also get the thing of Beatrice. We haven't even opened this yet with the master key. So Flameless Soldier. And if I'm not mistaken, I could be though. Here on this side could be Beatrice's armor. Maybe you have to summon her a second time or so? No, it's not here. Maybe... I think after you killed Ithelis or so, it spawns here. Something like that. Well, don't do the invader, I think. We don't know. There's a lot of crafting material here. I have to admit, I don't feel confident in my skip. I guess it can drop down here. And then skip a bunch of things. This is the official key, I think, to this place. Also, maybe should not waste too much time here. You should survive. You would land somewhere. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, thanks. Now I wasted my thing. That was just the worst case scenario. They were toxic there. Ah, Chance, that makes me really, really sad. Like all this stuff going wrong. Like, does it have to be toxic there? If you get toxic there, you are dead. Like, it's with this little HP. I don't survive that. I have to walk. We have to call the elevator again. Oh, Chance, just so unfortunate. Everything that happens here. Like everything that could have went wrong went wrong. I was confused. Like when I landed down there on this one part, I thought you could drop down already onto the wheel, but I was still too high. That confused me greatly. This door you can only open with a master key, so that's why master key is pretty solid. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Everything worked out so well. We have to fight Quilak with our little stats here. But I get really little levels here in the vanilla. Like, I did not expect that the difference in how many souls you get from the bosses is so vast. Like, it's just massive. Like, you get 10,000 souls for gargoyles later, and for Capra and so on. And for Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, that's not good. These annoying toxic persons down there. I'm not even sure if they respawn. No, they did never respawn. I don't remember that. It happened again. Come on, let me just check the ground for a moment. What is this here? Oh, somebody fell down and dropped something. I have an idea how to survive this though. See the frame rate here, how it stutters? So now we also should not get poison on top of everything else. Heal, safety save. Have to heal here sadly, else I would not have healed. And not taken the bonfire here. Well, unfortunate. Don't need those. Quite a bunch of good stuff here, but nothing neat. I have 3 of these moss clumps, so we maybe use one of them. Yeah, to the status of being poisoned here, you have to get used. That is absolutely normal here. Okay, that's not. That's close. The frame rate here is just so terrible. Like. I think this item over there is important. Yeah, maybe stop blocking my path. Thank you. No, that's not it. So it would not hit. But that weak. The bonfire. I should have went to the asylum and gotten the ring so we can move with normal speeds through the swamp area. I hate that I'm dying so much here. On the way there is one shard of large titanite. Pretty interesting. Good thing is you can ignore a lot of enemies here, but not all of them. item here. Very important. Not sure what this item over there is. I know though that there must be multiple large titanite shards here. Maybe 2 or 3. Yes, this is large titanite for sure, 1. I think somewhere deeper in the level is another one, but it doesn't matter too much right now anyway. Be careful that these dudes don't snipe me with their massive stones. Won't get poisoned anyway. We're very low on HP. I hope we have enough damage for Quelaag. For gate difference. Just always quite low. Don't need that. This has magic only 42%. Wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't pick it up on this character here. Well, 30%. It has to do, I guess. I should have equipped stuff. Well, we can do this in fight. This is Quelaag. Framerate here also not great. My Quelaag is usually pretty solid, I would say. Now I jinxed it. That was close. That was again close. Yep. Away. Finally a boss first try. Soul of Quilak, no humanity, no homeward bone. Strange. I think you find a homeward bone. Like, this is might be also a change. Now we also don't need the skip anymore. We get 20k souls from her. Not sure if that is what we also get regularly. Quilak, we just see. Where is Quilak? Oh, there is Chaos Witch Quilak. 20k, yeah. This didn't change over patches. Like, it seems really like they undervalued the other dude. This is second Bell of Awakening now, which we can ring. Now we get like a bunch of level ups for 20k. Oh boy, I died a lot today. Definitely rusty with this game. But I definitely also notice it plays more clunky, but I'm really good at getting used to these low FPS. Look at the frame rate. Oh. Never noticed it this strong when this game came out. Except for Blighttown, that was absolutely horrible. Did we get a homeward bone? It doesn't look like it. Let me just see. We have another achievement we got though. No, we still have one homeward bone. That's all we have. Could drop down here instead of taking the stair, which is on the other side. But yeah, last action for today. Then we got basically everything I announced, except for the curse stuff. That I would, because I remember the curse stuff to be next level terrible and terrifying.
Oh dear. What?
Are you a servant? Yes. And 22. 26. Gives us quite a bit of option. Maybe a bit more life. Ah, no, life is for beginners, I guess. Now we could use the other sword as well, which isn't a bad option in my opinion. Well, when we have it, why not? Okay, so Ceaseless Discharge, which also gives a lot of souls. We use a cheese thread for him. It's not a cheese, basically. It's just like an unusual way to kill him. Oh, the frame rate here. These are not 30 FPS. Not even close. Now we're getting closer to 30. This is not 30 FPS. No. Performance of this is really terrible. Now we don't need to rest here because I guess we don't need even one Estus if everything goes right, except for healing this fall damage here and almost fall down the cliff. There's also a way how you can skip Ceaseless Discharge, but I don't know it and I don't want to try it. This will be our last thing for today. Maybe switch to the other sword again. I'm really surprised though that there seems to be no bottomless box. Maybe you get this later in Anolondo. There are not that many merchants left in the game, to be honest. Basically you can store some items to it so your inventory is not that cluttered. Yeah, there's not much to say here. There is an intended mechanic because you have to do something. Like here you see our friend in a moment. It's hard to see from outside. But he basically has like tentacles or arms, and one is clunks to the wall. And this one he has to remove. And only when this is removed, you can kill him this way. And it only removes it when you do a certain thing. Trigger him in a certain way. And you always have to go to this altar to do so. There he is, that is Ceaseless Discharge, is his name. Very sad story behind him, kind of. But I see him standing there. Can't really see it, I guess. But yeah, in this state, he doesn't do much. But you see all his arms here? He has to do something. I always thought it was something like a tentacle or so that glues him to the ground, if that makes sense. Currently he's just standing there. Also we see these dudes already spawned, that's interesting. Whatever. This set here is completely broken. If you get it, the fight starts. You have to wait. If it doesn't work, it would be a problem. This is the tentacle I was talking about. Maybe I'm maybe a bit late. No, that works. Stamina management, Chris has none. And what you then, if this happens, he can fall down basically into this cliff down there. Like currently he's walking on solid stuff, but as this arm that whatever that is that he pulls out, that's basically what needs to happen for this to kind of work. Then he follows you. I mean, all you have to do is go to the fog gate. Now he jumps. And all you need to do now is hit this with a fist. It's a number of hits. And then he falls down when you kill this arm here. This is the arm basically you have to kill. There's even like an animation for this and stuff. This is clearly intended because if you don't trigger this part at the altar and he doesn't pull out and then these fiery sparks flying through the air, if this doesn't happen, he can't fall down there. It's not a bug or anything. I think it's intended. Like he glues himself to the wall somehow with his arm, I think, and then he can't fall down. But when you go there to the altar, he removes his arm and then you can lure him down, then he can fall down. Also, he gives only 10k souls, which is very strange to me because I thought he would give like 30 or so. Like if you fight him normally, this guy is much, much more difficult than Quelaag in my opinion. But I guess it comes down to personal taste. So there's definitely that. Yeah, but this strat, I call it, and that is, my opinion, also definitely a good way to describe him. He gives 20k souls in the current version, and here he only gives 10. Interesting, really interesting. So yeah, now we got another 10k souls and a bunch of level ups. Should make us a bit strong. Maybe we can now go to 11 vitality. If I would not have so little supply, could do other stuff. We can in theory progress further, but it's not really worth it because there's a gate and that blocks our path. Though you can skip it, I think. If you can you skip it? I think even maybe the gate you can't skip. I'm not 100% sure. I guess there is a speedrun strat to skip it. Excuse me. There's might be a speedrun strat to skip it, but I mean there's the regular way. If you get the Covenant to the highest rank, I'm not sure if the golden gate is before, like a golden fog gate, is before the door or behind it that you need to enter through to skip it. But I would assume it's kind of later. And now we need to get all the way back up. What would be our next? Well, we need to go to Sen's Fortress next on our regular path. Usually if you do everything right, you can kill Quelaag, and you can kill Ceaseless Discharge without even using an Estus, as you have just seen. So those are free. My Quelaag was definitely solid, even though I needed a few healings here and there because I just... Like, the movement is not as smooth as on 60 FPS, and positioning is really important for the Quelaag fight. Got stuck a few times, so I had to switch to shield and just block it. Usually I block it with the other shield. It has higher magic resistance, so I get less damage. It still works out with this shield as well, but yeah. It's not ideal. At least we got some stamina for it. I also got the Great Club, which I won't use because I use a Zweihander already, but that is, in my opinion, even the better weapon compared to the Zweihander. Like, it's, at least from that perspective, that it does a ton of damage. It has better scaling than the Zweihander, for the most part. I think it only scales with strength. All this, like, I have to admit, this area here is definitely one of the worst. It's, you can't use, you probably see how terribly it runs here. Like absolute garbage. Now you have to climb all the way back up to get to Sen's Fortress. And this way is really deadly. Should have spent souls like the genius I am. Because the way up looks usually easier than it is. Because here you can often people fall down. There's also Firekeeper souls somewhere here. I have to take care that we don't get the toxic stuff on us. Not sure. I have 8 Estus. Maybe we managed to get up there. You see how my life just shreds, and I can't untoxic myself. I assume they... Up there, we have 5 Estus. The path is really long still. Can't get hit here because we don't have the HP for that. Need to heal here. At least these souls are now relatively safe. Don't want to overheal here. Also don't want to wait for anything. We just really have to run. 3 Estus might get close. Oh no, chat. I forgot that we are not at the Firelink Shrine. Oh, this game. This toxic part is just really toxic. The name is perfectly fit for this. Like, getting this toxic there on the ladder. Oh. Probably you have to kill this toxic dude. Look how how long the path is we have to take. Probably lose the souls if we just die stupidly. You know. And look how long I have to walk just to get back to Firelink Shrine. And then the worst part is when you get back to Firelink Shrine. Like this game, this is a really, really unfair situation. Like if you didn't kill the knight, which we kicked down the cliff, yeah, like I just did, like completely toxic, you're almost dead, you have to walk again, you get there, and then the bonfire isn't working anymore because he killed the firekeeper. Boy, is this annoying. Then you always kill him, like, because you... It's kind of cool to make her quest, because you can revive her. There's like a confrontation with him again, then you can get her soul back and revive her somehow. Quite interesting, but still, it's really annoying just to walk. Now I have to walk all the way back, only because this one toxic dude just put toxic on us. He just completely destroyed us. Maybe it is a good idea. What is the best toxic poison resist? Oh. Our stuff has really good resistance, I just noticed. Maybe this helps us a bit surviving a bit more toxic. Probably that's smart to use like set. This set has really decent resistance against this. I guess as a sieve that makes kind of sense. Frame rate here, that is disgusting. Like this is like 15 FPS or something. Like that is definitely audacity, like performance-wise. If we would be in the Forest Hunter Covenant, there would be 2 NPCs here. One is hard to see and hides, but it doesn't matter. The other dude sells you stuff though, and that is what matters most. Maybe it would have been smart on the way back, because now we have both toxic and poison. I might want to kill this dude. Although we could fall down here and just the souls are gone. Oh boy, this laggy thing. What you can do against this poisoning dude is you can try killing him. Can block his stuff. I shouldn't have just went away. I'm in the same situation again. No. I need to heal. Whoa. Screw me. Interesting question though. We lost the 11k souls, which is really, really unfortunate. I should have also leveled them because I was sitting at a bonfire. I just forgot about it. What we should have done though, or check, like usually I think they changed this, that they have a very high probability of dropping the moss stuff. It might have been smart to, like I searched desperately for this. I wasn't sure if it was below or not. If he, like the best part would have been if he would have dropped me anti-toxic. We had like bad luck. They can also drop the purple moss clump with flowers, which heals the toxic stuff. He just would not get me the item either. Very unfortunate. You can't pick up items when the shield is up. I think this they changed, that you can loot. I'm not sure if it is true, but I'm pretty sure you can loot items with the shield up. I think they patched this. It's also like a little difference. Still surprised with the blocking mechanic, because I don't remember that. I assume it has to do with I can't use the Zweihander, maybe, and as a result I can't use a kick. I assume it's some kind of weird bug. And that was the most mind-blowing one, when this skeleton dude just blocked 3 kicks of mine. That what? Very strange. Now we died. Like it took me too much time to find this stupid moss clump, because I couldn't find it that fast. I have to walk again. Like we almost made it. I healed a tiny bit too late. Was too greedy there. Oh, come on. Let's move. Oh, I just want to get out of this area. This is really like the stuttering. Oh, terrible. What's close? Let's go down again. This time we learn. Get rid of the poison. Don't use resources that might have been helpful. Didn't even heal up. So does this toxic man, as I would call him, respawn? It's also a little thing we can check. Maybe they... In the other version, they don't respawn. This area that's completely full of toxic stuff. But no, he doesn't respawn. Here I couldn't do the menuing fast enough, even though the ladder's quite long. So what's up there? Wasn't ready. I don't want to, because I don't want to stand still, because I simply don't have the resources. You've seen how close it was last time. This time we're not toxic, and the toxic stuff is just, oh. I remember, and this is the easy way, it's a harder way than this, the regular way. A lot of these dudes. I have to admit, I'm kind of happy that we have this stuff here, though. We're also in Mitchball territory now, which is a bit unfortunate. We came so far, and then we died. The most stupid death by not healing in time without need. Here I should have healed a tiny moment earlier. I thought, okay, just bring the sword, and I forgot, oh, I don't spawn at Firelink Shrine. That's a problem. Oh no, we also would have... Oh, that's bad. We would have even had to wait for the elevator here. It probably would have killed us anyway on the way up. I think I only had 2 flasks or so left after that healing. Look how much time we lose here. Could have maybe switched and tried humanity healing. Or we could have quit out for the elevator call. But that would have definitely saved toxic time, in-game time, but still unfortunate. Should have just... I also forgot when I... First toxic thing I forgot, second toxic I was greedy. But yeah, then imagine you get here and this bonfire is not working. Oh boy, it makes you really angry. But yeah, enough Dark Souls for today. There was a lot of fun. There's one thing I would love to test still, that is the interaction with Curse, which is really interesting to me. But yeah. I think Curse, they nerfed this. I think in the release version, Curse could stack, and it would halve your HP, and then halve your HP again, and halve it again. Like it was ridiculous, and that I really would like to find out. But yeah, not today. I'm tired and need to do something else. I would say thank you people for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little nostalgic trip back into distant past where Dark Souls 1 just came out. And we compared it a bit to the remaster and all the changes. Some stuff was really mind-blowing. I didn't check the stats. Oh, so these Saints going well. Nice to see you. We didn't check the stats. Let's do this pretty quick. Before we end here. I think I didn't quit the game yet. Yeah, it's still there. Because I promised that, so I don't want you people to not see it, because we got it. I don't know when I stream next time, so that would have been probably a bad ending here. But yeah, we have the Nazgul, which is, I think, even better than everything else. The gold hemmed black cloak, it's called. And this, I remember that this thing was like, it looks like a Nazgul with it, which is pretty cool in of itself. And on top of that, it had stats from, like, it was really good. Let's maybe compare this to the Elite Knight armor. Yeah, look at this. Wow. It's probably hard to see the difference, but the stats of this armor are so good. Like, the Elite Knight armor is a really, really good armor in this game. It's heavy. Like, look at this. This weighs 3.5. 3.5. And the Elite Knight armor weighs 11.7. Like, that is just absolutely ridiculous. What was Miyazaki smoking when he or the lead system designer? Like, this armor weighs 3 times as much as the other one, but it only has more defense in slash damage, and I would even not be surprised by not much. Okay, this is 44 slash damage, and this is 45. Like, the difference in armor stats is just absolutely ridiculous. The only thing, of course, the gold helm doesn't have is poise, so you can get staggered out of it. But still, like, weight, armor, or defense-wise, this thing is absolutely insane. It has also... Why didn't I wear this thing? Like, look at my poison resistance currently. Like, where could I get poisoned really fast? I don't want to walk this way again, to be honest, but... Poison, 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 poison. The rat. But this armor is absolutely ridiculous. Do you see the damage difference how much damage I got before and how little I now got from this little attack there. And it weighs nothing. Like, it's... Oh, that's different. I don't even care anymore. I just want to check my poison resistance, because it's the only enemy I can think of that can poison you. Yeah. Look at this poison resistance. Takes a few hits. By the way, before wearing this, I was... one hit, I was poisoned. I mean, that in of itself is not a big deal. Like, it's say, okay, it has really good poison resistance, but it has better resistance than the Elite Knight armor, except for slash damage. That's just 1.5 worse. Every other stat is worse. Like... and it and the Elite Knight armor just has the weight of it 3.3 times as much. Like, yeah, they nerfed this here. So the stats are... let's check the stats here again, because it's so ridiculous. Let me see if I find the current version of that. Do I have a save game in the... Probably a bit difficult for me to see then. But wow. Good that we checked this, because that was the thing I also want to check. I remember they nerfed this set a lot. And rightfully so, because this is stat-wise absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. In the current version it has 31, 33... 31, 31 instead of 44, 47, 44, 44 magic defense. It's 50, 68. Let's see. It's poison. Elemental defense. 38, 58, 21. These are the current stats of this thing. Like, they nerfed this a lot. The 94 poison resistance and the bleeding is the same. No curse resistance. That also didn't change. But they nerfed this a lot, and like I said, just in-game, like, why would I wear this armor except for the poise? And the Elite Knight armor is really a good armor. Like, it's really a really good armor that you can get early on. It gives you a lot of poise. It gives you really good, decent resistances. But the comparison is just night and day for this. It's just ridiculous, chat. What were they thinking when they designed this? That's what I'm currently asking myself. Maybe I have a save... I'm not sure if I have a save game on Remastered. Uh-oh. I just did stuff which I did not meant to do. I have to admit, it's really confusing for me. With two controllers and two screens. We have the no death run. Hano Londo are even wearing it here in this save game. I hope it's not like a randomizers thing. Okay, chat. I'm gonna mute the sound for a moment because why doesn't this work exactly? I just unlocked it. That's the reason why. Sorry, Chant. Oh. So these are the current stats of this. Oh god, this confuses me so great. You have no idea. Current stats. This is the unpatched stats. Current stats. I guess it's ropes making it entangle hits from weapons and hinder them, while play just takes a direct straight on. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, these are the closest of the daughters of Isolith, and so very powerful beings, but still, balance-wise, it's ridiculous. Like, for this, though it... No, that's still wrong. For me, it's really currently difficult to be on the right thing. I know I can see it myself, so it's pretty interesting. I mean, you also see the resolution difference. But yeah, they nerfed this quite a bit. And even nerfed, this is still a pretty decent armor that you get. Even with the nerfed stats. Pretty decent. Okay, chat, so I would say enough of that for today. Let me just quit here the game. I didn't get to Anolondo because I'm bad. We could have definitely gotten to Anolondo today. At least we streamed. Like, it really felt great playing video games, even though it was a bit frustrating. I have to. I mean, oh no, rip headphone users. Oh no, you didn't hear it. That's good. Like when I don't know what it is when you in the main menu, if you just press OK, the sound is always really loud. Yeah, that was quite something, I have to admit. Really a nostalgia trip, you could say. Back into the distant past of 2010 when this game came out. Unpatched, this is like I said, what you just saw, the unpatched version of the game, release version on the PlayStation 3 from 2010. Pretty awesome, I have to admit. Like, this was absolutely wild. Not gonna lie. It was kind of fun. Not sure if can you hear me still? Yeah, you can. Okay, I didn't mute my microphone by accident. Ooh, I have a problem here on my PlayStation. As with this controller, with my PlayStation 5 controller, I can't end the game. It's also a funny little, I wouldn't call it a bug, but it's definitely a thing. But good, I have my good old PlayStation 3 controller here right next to me that is able to end the program. Awesome. So yeah, thank you people for watching. I hope you really enjoyed the stream. Thank you again, shout-outs again to Oswalder for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follows and so on. Very happy that we could stream again and play a bit. We still have a lot of games. We will continue Raft in the future because it's relaxing and fun. And then this, I still want to... We'll probably play through the complete PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3 version. Would be fun, I guess. Just see all the differences. that might be interesting. Might also be interesting for me making a video for the gaming channel at some point, saying, yeah, what did change in Dark Souls from Remastered to the original game? Might be an interesting video topic, in my opinion. But probably I won't be able to make this video because I am very busy currently on the main channel with lore content, and the Amazon Rings of Power show comes out, which I want to cover. As a result, nothing happens. Okay, you just gifted us up. Much appreciated. Thank you. I mean, you probably don't have that many people watching here, so there's always a problem with finding somebody who watched here. Relativ Harvell, it's kind of a funny name. But yeah, thank you, Salty Saint, going well. Much appreciated. Very late here in the stream at the very end. Really appreciate that, and hope you had a good time here. So, as said, we have Raft. I still have the level 1 run of Elden Ring, which I want to complete, which is a bigger project. So if I have time and I'm not frustrated, we might go into this. I still don't want to lose track of Soul Calibur and Tekken. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like this. Evo is also starting soon. I probably won't cover it, but I definitely want to watch it. A bit at the side. On the Lord channel, new Elrond video, new podcast. I hope I can finish it this week. No promise though. Still quite a bit to do there. We have Raft, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and a bunch of other games. We still have also Sable, which I also need to continue. There's too many games and too little stream time. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well. Thank you again for watching, for your support, and see you people next time. Goodbye.